back. Now I'm here. Now, hello. Check. 1, 2, 3. Check. 1, 2, 3. Hello. Are we good? Are we good? We can hear you now. Okay, good. Okay, as I was saying, it is very good to see you all again. Welcome to the stream. It's been a while. Even though we did stream it at TwitchCon, it was super hard to talk in the chat. There was just so much wildness going on. But yeah, it's good to see everybody once again. We're gonna do some decked out runs today. We've got a lot to talk about with that, and we got a Yeti Whiskers in the chat. Hello Yeti. Hello. So yeah, lots of fun stuff with that. So let me check in with the chat here. Let's see how we doing here. Flee4, thank you for the 7 months, very much appreciated. Death Angels, thank you for the 15-month resubscription. Techboard, thank you for the 9 months, much appreciated. Joe 2K, thank you for the 37-month resubscription. Let's go. Let's see. Mucker Crazy, thank you for the 3 months, much appreciated. Cosplay Bob, thank you for the 19 months. Gordon Sovereign coming at 79-month resubscription. My gosh, you guys, there are so many announcements. This is insane. This is insane. I don't even know where to start. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. It's crazy times. There's so many names. Oh my gosh, we're so far behind on announcements. The Fat Rat 710, thank you for the prime, much appreciated. Thank you for the 2 months. Chaos Crafting, thank you for the 18 months, much appreciated. There's so many announcements. I don't even know where to start. Raccoon, thank you so much for the 6-month resubscription. Christy 1001, thank you for the 3 months, much appreciated. Mary Jade Skywalker, thank you for the 11 months, much appreciated. Skate Gaming, thank you for the 16-month resubscription. Sugar Stargazer, thank you for the 2 months, much appreciated. Midnight Hobbit, thank you for the 2-month resubscription, much appreciated. And the bits, very much appreciated. Cryptid Sunflower coming in at 2 months, much appreciated. Back in 11, thank you for the 13-month resubscription, much appreciated. You guys are breaking it, man. 1704, thank you for the 46-month resubscription. Wow, 46 months. Davos, thank you for the 37-month resubscription. Oh man. Universe 1998, thank you for the 13-month resubscription. Hammerin, thank you for the 22-month resubscription. Rod Riz, thank you for the 20-month resubscription. Nickel Network, thank you for the 5-month subscription. Oh my gosh, the announcements. I'm trying to catch everybody. Let's see. Worldwide, thank you for the 13-month resubscription. Stream on my birthday. Oh, worldwide, happy birthday to you. Very excited to have you on your birthday. Let's see. Sweet Sunny, thank you for the 1-month resubscription. Cheese, thank you for the 14-month resubscription. Let's go. 2 years, 1 day. Getting really close, my friend. You're getting there. Let's see. Tilly the Hunt, thank you for the 12 months. There we go. An entire year aboard the Starship Good Times. Rumble, thank you for the 6 months.
Sorry for such a small dono, but I love your content.
Let's see. Let me make sure I have that. Squishy, thank you so much for the tip. That is very much appreciated. So thank you for that. Little Miss Fiction, thank you for the 2-month resubscription. Souls Skippin, thank you for the 2-month resubscription. And Jamianol, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subscriptions to the community. Much appreciated. Wow, you guys are really broken in person today. Purple Noise, thank you for the 1-month resubscription. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. You can kind of see Jelly's ear, by the way, just like ever so slightly. Very subtly. And Terra Glows, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subscriptions. Much appreciated. Wait, I broke everything. Now it's back on. Thankfully, we are back. We're loaded. We're ready to roll. Let's see. No Secret Life spoilers. Only halfway done. Yeah, we only spoil Star Wars around here, not Secret Life. What kind of establishment do you think I'm running around here? Yeti Whiskers coming in at 90. That's right, chat. 98-month resubscription. 98 months. That's pre-Hermitcraft. Yeti Whiskers, great to see you as always. You have any French fries cooking today? Thank you so much. 98 months. That's incredible. Parker Man, thank you for the bits, much appreciated. And Bunny Flower 73, thank you for the 11 months. Love a Saturday with Scar. Well, I'm glad you guys. I'm glad you all came out. Super excited. Stream today. Let's see. Thank you for the 3 months, much appreciated. We have so many announcements, and we got the Jellycat coming in here at 74-month resubscription. Thank you, Jelly, for resubscribing for 74 months. That's insane. 74 months. We got to work on better chat badges. Like we need like longer chat badges, because I think we only go up to like maybe 5 years at best. We need to go further into the future at this point. We need to go further in. Jimmy I360, thank you for the 6-month resubscription. Much appreciated. Let's see. Are you being something for Halloween? Yes, I am actually. Man of need of a haircut is my costume. Evelyn MD, thank you for the 8 months. Much appreciated.
AIZ_ tipped $3. Welcome back, Scar.
Thank you.
Long time no see.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Is it a very long time no see to you too? I hope you made it back very, very safe. Because you had a long journey. You had a really long journey. So I hope you made it back safe and sound. Let's say, Mitz, thank you for the 18-month resubscription. Much appreciated, my friend. Much appreciated. But yeah, guys, like we should talk about, we should definitely talk about TwitchCon. A lot happened, a lot of craziness. So yeah, it was, MCC was amazing and the meetups were amazing, but like everything else was like so hard. It was so hard. That was one of the hardest trips I've ever been on. It was one tragedy after another. Oh, Shemiano, thank you for the 5 gifted subscriptions to the community. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Hold on, let's see. Cub is milling. Let's go say hi to Cub. Oh dear, I think I broke. Oh dear, I've always broken everything here. You know, I don't stream for a couple days, and I am so far out of practice. Oh, I'm being beaten by Gem. Ah!
Your stream is great.
Watch out, Gem. I got the anti-Gem stick.
Oh, snap.
All right, how'd it go, Gem? How'd it go?
I died.
Oh, what happened? What happened?
What is he called? Snosages.
Snosages. Only Tenga would come up with that name.
I'm having horrible luck in there, Scar. I need you to go in there and turn my luck around.
Dude, I have terrible luck. Tell her, Cub. Tell her about my terrible luck.
He's been traumatized by the dungeon. It's been bad.
Okay, well, I tell you what. I feel like 3 Ravagers on level 1 are dead right now, so it's level 2 that's the problem.
That's a great thing.
Cub, I'm not kidding. I only saw the upper level Ravager when
Cub,
I went
if you DM Tango about that, I'm gonna hit you with a stick.
We need to DM Tango about that.
Well,
I don't know if to be clear, I didn't explore the ice tunnels. They could easily be in the ice tunnels.
Oh.
Yeah, I think Corrales said there were some in the ice tunnels.
Normally, when they're in the circle area and they're not, I'm like, that's weird.
When I did my runs last night, there were, I think, 2 Ravagers stuck, not stuck, but they're chilling out in the ravine, if I remember right.
Yeah.
That's where they are then. I wasn't there.
Okay.
Corrales was on earlier. He said that was the case.
Because when I was playing yesterday, they were they were by the door when you entered. So when I entered today and there wasn't one by the door, I was like, that's weird.
Okay. Yeah. That's where. They must be still there, because I did my run last night. Which, chat, by the way, bit of a spoiler. I had my first successful hard mode win.
Oh, let's go.
Let's go.
I did one run after Cub, and I went in and I succeeded. Now I will preface, it wasn't the hardest hard mode ever. It was
still hard mode.
It was in the Amethyst.
Hard mode is hard mode.
So I didn't go to the ship or anything. So it wasn't the hardest one, but at least I can say that I have successfully finally done a hard mode dungeon run.
Get in there, Scar, and do it again. You got this.
It was a long time coming. Does anybody else want to go before? I'm still warming up. Preparing.
I just went. It's your warm-up turn.
I'm
Off
eating.
you go.
You go. Wait, say that again, Cub. Listen.
He said you go for it.
No, I
That's
know,
what he
but I'm
said.
trying to
I'm
get him.
eating. Go for it.
Let the man eat. Get in there.
All right. Let me go. Does anybody happen to have like a chest or a barrel? Like I've got so much junk in my inventory. It's insane.
Your room's literally right there.
Okay, I can fill up this. Would you like some pancakes, Jim?
I would always like a pancake.
Grab a stack. Grab a stack. Etho's watching his weight, so he's going with the non-maple syrup one. He also criticized my
That's
maple
a
syrup
crime.
again.
You gotta go with syrup.
Right? And I'll just point out he dissed Mr. Kirkland again. So, Cub,
Etho's
you
a
would
bit
never
weird.
disrespect Mr. Kirkland, would you?
I would never
Stop
disrespect
stalling.
Mr.
Get in
Kirkland,
there.
man.
Say he would never disrespect Mr. Kirkland.
Stop stalling. In the dungeon. In the dungeon.
All right. Oh my God, you're gonna actually kill me at this point.
Sorry.
Wait, where's my deck? Hold on.
Oh my god.
Hold on. Let me go get it. It's easy to. Uh-oh, where is my deck? Oh, there it is. It's easy to lose this deck with how inadequate it is. Oh my
I'm
God.
sure it's not inadequate.
Chat, look at this. Look at this. You know, I'm going to say this, by the way. I'm in a pretty good place on the leaderboard with the worst deck in the entire Hermitcraft. I don't know. I don't have a word. What does Joe call us? An artist collective?
Yeah.
I couldn't think of a word.
Your deck is fine. It's all
I
good how
know.
you use it. Get in there and win.
By the way, shards for green cards? Shards for green cards.
Shards for green cards. What a funny way to word that. I don't think I have any green cards that I don't need.
So, Jem, you think about running again? Think about doing a quick run?
I am gonna do another run.
Perfect.
after you.
Line right up. Step right
You
up.
are live, Scar. Get in the dungeon.
I like procrastinating. Okay. Let me think here. What am I doing? Okay. Man, I kind of want to do. Okay, chap. Let me think here. I kind of want to do a warm-up run. And I'm thinking about using one of my pay-to-plays. And maybe we do a medium. Yes, Jem nodded. It's been approved.
Get in there.
It's been approved. Let me grab one of my pay-to-plays. I bought some of these. I probably shouldn't have, but I did. I should have bought a dungeon lackey. That's what I actually should have done. But Tango, I think, is pretty behind on those, so it'd probably be a long time before we did a dungeon lackey with him. So we'll wait. Let's get him through the backlog of dungeon lackeys, and then we'll do it. Free Jelly? What's wrong with Jelly? Oh, Jelly, you know, can a man do the dungeon? Can a man run a dungeon in peace and quiet without their cat harassing them? You better be happy for what I do for you, Jelly. I'm not procrastinating, chat. Now, has everybody watched Jem's TwitchCon vlog, by the way? Have you got to
Yes,
see
watched
Cub's
the vlog.
extraordinary golf swing? Yeah, it's a good video. I enjoyed it. My favorite part, Jem, was the average warm van with a pole. That was my favorite part of the vlog.
It's the weirdest party bus I've ever been on.
I'm not gonna say like I spit out laughing, but it was very close.
I tell you what, you didn't miss much.
I didn't miss. Oh man, I wish I could have gone to golf. Oh,
The golf you did, yeah, I wish
that
you
looked fun. That looked really fun. And I wanted to see Cub get those swings. Like, did you notice like the way the ball sounded when Cub hit it was different than everyone else?
I know. Mine was so pathetic, it like barely went anywhere, and the Cub is here hitting it across the whole field.
I would have given it a go, and I'll be honest, my ball would have went like about a foot and then rolled over the edge.
But the thing is, there was like holes right at the beginning, so you could just lob it like a couple feet, and it could still get in a hole. So you could have beat.
So you're telling me I
somebody
could have
with
thrown
that.
it? Just picked up the ball and thrown it.
True, you could have thrown it.
I'll admit, like, I would have been terrified next to that edge after my luck already.
I don't know if Top Golf was Scar safe.
Yeah, I feel like without a proper railing there, and after my luck in Vegas,
You are on wheels. Yeah, I don't know about that.
I would have been a little worried on that one for sure. Okay, guys, I'm going. They're killing me in the chat. Okay, all right. We're doing pay to win. We're gonna do medium to warm ourselves up, get ourselves prepped, ready, and maybe we can come out with at least 10 embers off the floor with pay to win. It's gonna be amazing. If pay to win doesn't get played, you don't lose the card, which I thought it did. I thought if it went in that barrel, you never get that card back regardless of it getting played. Turned out.
Get in there, Scar. You got this.
Turns out. Yeah, actually works out. Okay, all right. Jelly ice cream sandwiches in there. Let's do a quick little sleepy sleep. All right, chat. I'm nervous. I've only won once this round, and once we finish this one, I'll tell you about my humiliating losses, which I might make into a montage for my video because I have no good decked out runs for my video. Oh, it's so sad. Uh-oh. We didn't do that correctly, but it's okay. We got it. Okay, we're gonna do a quick warm-up. Medium. Okay. I'm not procrastinating. Look at how far I made it in.
Scar, get in there.
Okay, jeez. Okay. Oh my god. I made it all the way to here. I mean, that's an accomplishment in itself.
Get your butt in that minecart.
I'm in the minecart. Goodbye. Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. Obviously, we're gonna probably get a pretty poopy artifact, but what I'm hoping to do is make up for it by getting a whole lot of embers if we can get that pit play lined up and ready to go. Best part of decked out. Okay, where are we going? All right, we're going to level 2. Nice, and we got the map. So priority is to get the ember, or not ember, but the artifact as fast as possible. Get back up on the level 1, and then farm the heck out of it. Let's do it. Oh yeah, Etho taught me a skill, by the way. Let me see if I can do this. Wait. There we go. Look at this. We don't get the Shrackers.
Pay to win.
Oh my gosh, pay to win just got played. Okay. That changes our plans. Dramatically. Okay, we need to farm the upper level, then we get our artifact. Okay. You're gonna drop a little MB for me? No? All right. Come on, where's my embers? Where are my embers? Oh my gosh, there's what? There's now like 12 embers on the map and I haven't seen a single one. Hold on, that's not true. I see one right here. Slide that into the inventory. Oh, look at us sliding like that, guys. See that skill, that precision, that accuracy? Looking good, right? Looking good. Ooh, my, hello there, Ember. How are you? We're getting all the embers. Put them in my inventory. Stability. Oh, let's go. Ah, you love to see these embers on the ground. We're up to 3. Not bad. We gotta actually make a little bit faster pace here so we don't despawn any of these. We gotta get our money's worth, am I right? Oh, you are too early to look at in the face. Oh, it's too early in the morning to look at that fella's face.
Sneak.
Not that he's not a good looking fella, but you know. All right, just looking around. Come on. Oh, berry bush. We need as many berries as possible. Okay, I feel like I'm letting a lot of my embers disappear. Shoot, man, yeah, we need to pick up the pace. It's morning time. It's morning. For some. All right, we're up to 5. That's not bad. I would have thought I would have got a few more by now, but that's all good. Okay. Oh, he's big. He's big and ugly. Oh, up the stairs. Okay, we're good. We need to look out for a key. Nice. Sometimes things are back there and sometimes they're not. I don't know if those are just Scar imaginations.
Treasure hunter.
Oh, there's something behind me, right? He's right behind you, right? Did he follow me? How we doing? How we doing? Oh, we're up to 6. That's not bad. That's not bad. But we kind of need a key, or this is all for naught. I'm up here a little longer than I wanted to be. Shoot, we gotta find a key.
Treasure hunter.
Okay, we've got a ton of treasure hunters active at the moment. Okay, I'm hearing some clickety clanks. I'm hearing some clickety clanks. Let's go back this way. We need that key. We need the key. I'm hoping over here. I think there's a tracker right here. I'm gonna be careful. I think I cleared it. Shoot. Okay, let's check the throne room. Okay, that door's blocked.
Treasure hunter.
We gotta be really careful. Oh, I just feel like there's a monster here. Yep, he's right over there. He's right over there. Great kills, great kills, great kills, but that's okay. Oh, there's one over there. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, he's behind us. Okay. Oh man, we're up to 7 embers. But no key. Gem, what am I gonna do? Gem, what am I gonna do? I need a key.
Stability.
I need a key. Oh my god. I'm now knocked a crack. Oh my god. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. If I lose these beautiful embers, I will be very sad. Let's check over here. That's a key. That's a key. That's a key. That's a key. That's what we needed. That's what we're here for. Okay, okay. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm nervous.
Stability.
Oh dear. Oh no, he's in the doorway. Why am I mouth farting? Why am I mouth farting? What were those sounds that have come out of my mouth? What are those sounds? What were those? Alright, where is this thing? Oh my gosh, what were those sounds? I was so stressed there. I was so stressed. Okay, eight embers from pay to win. I'm not gonna complain about that. That was good. Ugh. Oh dear. I have a bad feeling about this. Wait, hold on.
Stability.
I'm panicking. You're panicking. I'm panicking. We're all panicking. Where is it? Where is it, guys? Where is it? Help me. I need to go to compass school, apparently. I need to go to compass school. Where is it? Guys, help me. Help me. It's like right here, but like where?
Sneak.
Wait, oh, right here? Thank you. Thank you. Couldn't do it without you guys. Oh, that's a cruddy artifact, but that's okay. That's okay. It's fine. We're out of here. No, what does this mean? No, what does this? No, 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 no. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just running. I'm running. I'm running for the hills.
Treasure hunter.
It's gonna take a minute. It's gonna take a minute. Okay. Oh dear. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's not bad for our first run today. Where is our friend, by the way? Where's our pal? Okay, that's just a key over there. I'm like, okay, we need to figure out how to make a safe exit.
Sneak.
That's gonna be too scary to get out. There's bad guys there. But our pal that we lured out of the throne room is still in this vicinity, so we gotta be careful. Okay, I think I'm good. I rested up a little bit. Arrested? I'm ready to go. Me, nerves of steel? No. No. I am terrified of the smallest of things. I'm terrified of the smallest of things.
Ember Seeker.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's get some Ember Seeks. Is there any dispensers back here, by the way? I feel like there could be. Okay, I'm hearing some boopity boppiters. I'm hearing some boopity. I'm hearing some boppities. Where are they is the question. Should I leave? Or can I do a little bit of, wait, behind me? Guys, you can't do that to a man when he is panicking. Okay. Leave?
Treasure Hunter.
I don't know. My heartbeat feels pretty good. Let me check what it is. Let me see what we got. Let's see what our heartbeat is. Dang, that's a key. I don't want a key. I want embers. Oof. Yeah, that's just a coin. Oh dear. That's a lot. That's a whole lot of them. Oh, he's following me. That's not good.
Ember Seeker.
That's not good at all. Let's go pop down here real quick. Yeah, I think I might be pushing it a little bit. I think I'm gonna make my way out at this point. I'm just gonna take a little look-see around, see what we got. It's like some coinage on the ground. That's nice. That's good. Ooh, that's 2 crowns. Oh, this changed. Don't like that. That's scary.
Stumble.
Run! Oh. Okay. We're safe so far. Oh, I don't want to get trapped in here like last time. Just gonna poke my head over here a little bit, see if there's anything.
Sneak.
No. I think we probably should get going. Let's not push our luck. We did good. We got 8 off the ground. I'm pretty happy with that. We got our artifact. Nice start to the day. Greed kills. I'm just looking around, looking for treasure. There we go. Sweet. Yeah.
Sneak.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we go look around some more? No. We had a good run. It's good. We had a good run. Let's put this in the board. Let's get that going. Not a bad one. Not a bad run for medium. We'll kick it up in the next round for a higher difficulty. But I feel good. We used our pay to win. We got our guy, so I'm happy with that. Good warm up. Needed the warm up. Needed the win. Needed the encouragement to go deadly. That's right. We might do a deadly. You know, I was talking to Cub, and he's like, you know, Scar, if you want me to use my deck, you know, you could totally do that. No, just kidding. He didn't say that. Ooh, we could probably get... Ooh, we can get this card if it came up. Come on.
Petals Emblems cheered its 300. Great job, Scar. King.
I thought that said kink. Wait, what? Are we done doing the... Oh, come on. You did all the fancy rare cards? The one time I would literally not buy a tome and buy one of these cards, I don't get any of it. Are you kidding me, man? That's bad luck right there. Darn it. I've got so many of those ones. I don't even. It can despawn. That's such bad luck. Are you kidding me? That would have been a fun one. Wow, that's a cool card. Oh, that's neat. Okay, all right. Well, dang, what can we buy then? We don't have enough to buy a 3-pack. Darn it. Well, I can't really buy any of these because I'm maxed out on my basic cards. Well, we can get a tome. That's fine. This is the one time I've ever come down here and be like, I'm buying a card, and I can't buy a card. It just drives me crazy. Oh, look at all these ones we could have bought. We could have bought any of these up into here. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Maybe if we win a little more, maybe we'll get another chance, all right? Wow, I forgot how powerful Moment of Clarities are. 2 blocks on the Clank, 2 blocks on the Hazard, 4 Treasure, and 2 Ember. That I forgot how powerful that card is. So we'll probably buy one of those. Yeah. Oh shoot. Okay, so we can buy one of those. We can buy a tome, and then we have 6 embers that we're just gonna go to waste. Is there a trade? Does anybody want to trade one of the basic cards? Should I buy one of those and see if anybody would ever trade it? Nah. All right. Let's get going here. Let's put our things in here. Nice. Put that in there. So that's what? Do we put 9 in there? I think we put 9. I think. Okay, so we just remember we'll get 2 crowns because sometimes that doesn't work. Okay, I can't believe I'm buying a tome when I was fully mentally prepared to finally come in here and buy a card. Okay, but we'll buy, oh God. I'm just curious if anybody would trade any of these, but the Moment of Clarity is pretty good, so we'll get that. If we'd have got 1 more Ember, we could have bought that and traded with somebody. But alas, that is what we got. We're just happy that we actually won. We're just happy we won. We're just happy. Hey, big boy. I didn't push the button, did I? Oh, I did push the button. Oh, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Haha, scrumptious or scrumch diddly do. Look at that! Look at that! Now we can put over here. We can put 2. Right, but 2. Oh wait, yeah. Let me actually do this properly. Here we go. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Pretty nice, huh? Pretty nice. All right, let's get our winnings. Look at our winnings. Look at our winnings. Very good. Very good. Hello.
Yay.
GG.
Wow, Jelly just lost her freaking mind outside. Hello. 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 Ah, that was a good warm-up run. I needed an encouraging run. I needed an encouraging run.
Good job, Scar.
I'm so Cub, you know how I always go in there to everybody's chagrin and buy tomes. I was fully prepared to buy a card,
its next victim.
and I didn't get any cards I could buy.
Yeah, unlucky.
But I got a Moment of Clarity. Those are actually good cards. So.
Those are good. Those are good.
All right, Cub, you going in?
Get in there,
I'm
Cub.
going in. I gotta wait till the berries regrow from you.
That's true. Gem, he basically has unlimited runs at this point, as long as the shop refreshes.
As long as I keep winning.
As long as he keeps winning. Oh man, guys, I'm glad we got a W on that one. So that goes in the box. Tomorrow, when you see the tomes I've submitted, I have a pretty high number of tomes, and that is because I brought in some tomes that I ran like the day before TwitchCon. I did a bunch of runs, so I submitted those tomes, and Green still has 1 of my tomes that I haven't got back. I haven't got that one back, so hopefully we get that back by tomorrow. We submitted that one, which I'm there's a good chance we could get 3rd this round, which would be really cool. All right, so I'm gonna pop that in the box. There we are. And now we've got 3. Ooh, 3 of those. We could buy another card. He's going in.
Going in.
Cub's going in.
You got it, Cub.
Pork chop power.
You doing deadly?
We could buy any one of these cards. We could buy another pay to win and just farm level 1.
I'm hoping to go trick or treating in here too, to be honest.
Tactical approach.
Unknown 5372
Pork chop power.
cheers Dex 300. Congratulations on surviving and entering the secret room again. I hope you had a lot of fun in Vegas.
Oh, well, thank you. Vegas had its moments. It had its moments.
I don't know if Vegas had its moments. I think TwitchCon was fine.
Yeah, TwitchCon was fun. MCC couldn't have been any better. There is 0 way that they could have made that better. That was so much fun.
That was really good, yeah.
Maybe better microphones. I have to admit,
I think any microphone in that loud of a setting is not gonna happen.
Yeah, but it was fantastic. It was fantastic. Let's see. Moment of clarity is well worth it. Yeah, I'm happy we were at least able to pull like a card and a tome out of there. And that's always been my strategy. Tome and card, tome and card. So, but yeah, it was fun. It was fun. We got to meet Gem. We got to meet the Hermits. We got to do MCC. We got to meet a lot of the MCC people we've never met before, which was great. Just could have done a lot less time in the emergency room in Vegas. Would have been fantastic. Oh my gosh. I said, Jem, when we were in this Uber where this guy made like 2 very illegal turns, and I look over to my brother and I'm like, I've already seen a Vegas hospital. I'd like to not see a Vegas jail.
Yeah, the driving there is interesting, isn't it?
And all the Uber drivers are like on edge because of the Formula One traffic. So they're all like,
they all hate their
fed up.
lives. Yep. Yep. Yeah. I experienced the same.
Yeah. Did you hang out with Scott and Tubbo? I got to see Scott a lot, but I only got to see Tubbo one time when he was streaming, and like he caught me off guard. Like he was behind me. He was like, Mr. Disney. And so we got to meet, which was really, really cool. But that was the only time, sadly, we got to see Tubbo. But I saw Scott a lot, which was great. Which was really great. Scott and Knox did such a fantastic job. I can't say enough about how they organized it. Mr. Disney. All right. I assume Cub going down there being Mr. Deadly.
It's going to be like 30 or 40 minutes.
Oh my God.
Anonymous tipped $100. Glad to see you're out of the hospital and had fun. Here's hoping you can keep up that trend. Hey,
Anonymous, thank you so very much for that incredible tip. I very much appreciated. Thank you so much, Anonymous A. That is incredibly generous. Chat, can you put some hearts in the chat for Anonymous A? That is incredibly generous. Much appreciated. But yeah, where do you want TwitchCon to be next time, Jim? Like, if you had a choice, like where would it go? Because they did say it's definitely not in Vegas again.
I don't know anything about American cities.
I'm trying to think of like a really bad city. Just like a really boring. Okay, how about San Jose again? I can't even. That is such a boring city for a convention. We'll do it in the boringest city they had it in, which was San Jose.
I just want us to book a trip to Disney together.
Yes.
No work.
Yes.
Just Disney.
I see a lot of people in the chat saying Portland. Oh yeah, that would be ideal. Get to go home and see Jelly every day. Perfect. Dude, I can make ribs for the Hermits. Oh my God. Oh, that'd be amazing.
That'd be good.
I'm getting very good at making ribs. Oh, that'd be great. But yeah, no, it's definitely not coming to Portland. Portland's convention center is small. But no, Hermits, we all want to go to like Disney World or Disneyland or something like that. That has nothing to do with like a con where we have like obligations and just get absolutely exhausted from them.
Yeah. I
That'd
don't
be
want to
really
have
fun.
to work. The thing is, I loved TwitchCon and seeing the fans and stuff, obviously, and MCC, but it was work. And I feel like we never got a chance, like even just me and you, Scar, to just sit down in a semi-peaceful environment and just talk to each other.
I know, like that's why that last day I was like so bummed when I'm like, I have no pictures with the Hermits. It's the first time being Jim and I barely even said a word to her. It's like
it was very hard to get a moment's peace in Vegas. There was no moment's peace.
It was
exist.
Yeah, chat, like you know when people are like, hey, we're gonna have this like party and it's gonna be really great and everybody's gonna be able to like talk and have fun, and you go there and the music is just like it's like, I hate loud music. Like I hate it with a passion. So like the MCC party was like my bane of my existence. And I think my brother and I were there for like less than 30 minutes before we just
None of us stayed.
I couldn't
Nobody
take it.
stayed.
And man, it costs like $80 of Ubers to get there too.
That's rough.
Yeah. And plus, yeah, and then I got gassed out in with all the smoke. Like the Mandalay Bay's smoking was on another level. Like
Yeah.
people go to Mandalay apparently to smoke, and it was rough. It was rough.
Yeah, I don't think I would ever go back to Vegas on purpose.
Yeah, I don't think so either, unless there was something really cool at the Sphere, because I did want to do that. But that's still pushing it. Like, I don't know. My experience there was rough. Outside of the con.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as you landed, it was rough. Literally. You didn't have a chance.
They got a great fire department, I'll say that. The firefighters, great. I would genuinely say, like, there's very few. It's gonna sound like such a dig. There's very few medical people that I would like genuinely like 100% trust with my life. And those firefighters were on that list. They're on that list.
That's good. Vegas is just not Scar safe.
No, it's not. And you know, Jim, did you like? I was always under the impression that Vegas was like a very like walkable place. Like everything was connected.
When I enter America, I know that my feet are not going to be useful for anything. It's like not happening. America is not walkable. There's no getting anywhere.
I feel like even in some cases the hotels owned by the same company like put up walls so you can't even go to their other hotel they own. It's so bad.
They try to stop you from walking. They're like, don't walk.
Yeah.
Like, get in a car, actually.
Yeah, or just sit down at this slot machine. Here you go. This is great.
I do wish that you guys booked the same hotel as me, though.
Oh yeah, that would have been so much easier.
My hotel was walking distance to the convention.
Oh, it was? Oh.
Yeah. So we could have very easily gotten there. No stairs or anything. Very wheelchair safe as well. And it was peaceful. There wasn't a casino in the lobby. So we could have actually hung out in the lobby. And there wasn't like a restaurant, like fancy mall and all that stuff attached like you guys had. But it was quiet.
Yeah, but we never went to the mall.
Yeah.
That would have been great because Scott sent me, I think Scott sent that hotel to you and I, and by the time I got to it, like all the rooms were gone.
Yeah, which is sad. It was next, I know you wanted the monorail. It was near-ish the monorail. Like you had to cross the entrance to the monorail to get to the convention, but you didn't need the monorail. It was a 10-minute walk.
And the monorail was basically the Tokyo subway system anyway. Like the amount of people on that was insane. Like,
yeah. Useless.
After MCC, my brother and I were on that platform for so long. Like, I'll say this, a lot of people that go to TwitchCon out of other cons are some of the rudest people. I'm gonna throw that out there. Like, and like these guys, like multiple times we were in line and people would just like push right in front of my brother and I because they knew like wheelchair were gonna take up more space and time. Like they would just straight up just push right in front. Yeah. And like after like the third or fourth time of like these big groups of guys doing that, my brother's just like, forget it, we're out. And like we take the elevator down, we see Cub and we're like, Cub, you're not going up there, you're coming with us. We get in the most insane Uber ever with this guy. He had LED lights in his rims. And like we're just like, forget it. I'm gonna spend $50 to avoid going in that monorail and getting cut in line. That's the downside of TwitchCon. It is some of the rudest like people attend that convention compared to others I found. That's weird.
Yeah. It's not just a Minecraft convention. Right?
No,
like,
if it was Minecraft,
that's like the hard place. It's like every community, like.
Yeah. If it was Minecraft, like those are the best conventions. Everyone's so polite, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just think it's hilarious. We saw a comment like, "Hope you're coming with us." Yeah, hopefully it's somewhere better. Like San Diego is the optimal place for TwitchCon.
Yeah, I hope it's somewhere better next time. I would like to do it again. It was really fun.
A lot of main characters at TwitchCon, I assume.
I think main character syndrome is a good way to just summarize conventions like that.
Yeah, especially TwitchCon. Like PAX is really chill.
Moment of clarity.
Hello. PAX is really chill. That's a really different vibe than TwitchCon. But that's that one would be a fun one for us to do like a Hermitcraft panel at.
I wish we could have gotten to do a panel.
Yeah.
We didn't get to do anything. We didn't get a meet and greet or anything either. Like an official one.
We had to make our own meet and greet, which caused a stir.
We had to hijack a different meetup.
Yeah, and then then it became like an improv like meetup. Me being escorted, which I thought I was getting arrested.
Yeah, I did. I don't know if you wanted me to do this, by the way, but there was after all of the hermits had left me and I was left alone in the partner lounge, I was talking to Amesy, and we were kind of going over some notes of.
Can we just say how amazing Amesy is?
Amesy's incredible. Uh-oh.
Blasted
Amesy is
away.
so nice.
Holy smokes.
What happened? Oh, sorry. I was tabbed out. I'm sorry, Jim. I was tabbed out. I had to punch. I knew it would happen.
It's okay.
I was tabbed out. I'm like, it's gonna happen in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. But I only got to see Amesy like 2 times at best, and but yeah, Amesy was great.
Amesy was incredible. Anyways, what I was going to say is we were going over some notes and we talked to a Twitch staff and we were like talking about how we wish, first of all, you had that access to the purple that I had access to like be able to get escorted around and like all of the back elevators and stuff.
Yeah.
I was like, that's insane that none of the Hermitcraft members had that, and also that we couldn't get any sort of meet and greet going. That was all insane.
Yeah.
They were like, yeah, true. But basically it came down to we don't have the Twitch partner managers.
No, we don't. That's
how you get that, is you have to have a partner manager.
The warden got me, guys.
I've had partner managers that have emailed me and I email them back and they never respond again. And it's been like years since then. So I had one like in 2018 and I would email the person, never anything back. And I'm just like, okay. Awkward. I'm like,
well, the Twitch staff wrote your name down.
okay. Yeah. I mean, I did cause a stir, so
well, that's the thing. That's why, like, that thing I had on my badge, they had stickers that if somebody caused a security issue, they would put a sticker on your badge.
Yeah, well, yeah. That's like when I thought I was getting arrested by the Burleymen. They couldn't have been any nicer, those guys.
They'll have that noted down.
Those guys couldn't have been any nicer.
The Twitch staff was amazing.
I never made it to the partner lounge, ever.
Yeah, we didn't see you there.
Never made. I don't even know where it was. Was there refreshments?
It was 3 floors up, though. It probably was not an easy thing to get to.
Yeah, no. Most of the elevators were broken, as any con would have them to be.
That is why you needed the escort, because we were taking elevators that General didn't have access to.
Public elevators. There were 3 elevators broken. We finally found one in the way back area, and that's why another reason why we're so late to the meetup.
I wish you messaged me. I literally had access to Twitch staff. Like, I got the hermits escorted to that room. If I had known, I could have had a staff member go pick you up.
I was thinking about it, but then I thought, oh, you guys were meeting everybody. I didn't want to bother you guys. And like, we go in an elevator, the door closes, and my brother's like, I'm not joking. We were in there for 5 minutes. My brother was like, this is a really slow elevator. And then the doors open. I'm like, we didn't even move.
Oh my God. Okay, next time you're messaging Gem, and we're taking the back way.
We're taking the back way. Taking the back way.
Because yeah, some of my vlog you would have saw, like, if you watched when me and Amesy were like walking.
Oh yeah.
MCC, like we were going the back way, and they had like golf carts and stuff to get us all the way across
yeah.
the convention.
When they escorted me out of the meet and greet when I had caused too much of a ruckus, we went back.
They go the back way.
Yeah. And then there was like a giant power cable, and like I just like froze in place in fear that I was gonna tip over again. And my brother was like, "What's wrong?" I was like, and he's like, "Oh no!" every time, chat. Every time there was like a threshold or like a little ramp, like like there's like big thick plastic thing, and they run cables through it. Every time I saw one of those, like I would just like tense up. That's why if you watch the walkout chat of us for MCC, like I asked Impulse, I'm like, Impulse, we're gonna hit this threshold, please keep an eye on the chair. And he did he kept an eye on it, made sure I didn't tip over.
Both grabbed it.
If you look really closely, I almost took out a cameraman.
The dungeon is
I
ready
didn't see
for
that
its
while we were
next
walking
victim.
Because there was a cable on that side. I see the cable and I'm like, nope. And then the guy just was like, oh. So yeah, watch the walkout chat. Watch the poor cameraman just run out of my way as I try to avoid going over a cable.
Almost got ran over by Scar.
I mean, we didn't. We obviously got last gem, but one, we were best dressed, so we should have
were
got a medal
best.
for that.
We looked the
And
best.
we had the most fun, so we should have got a medal for that. And best vibes. I saw a lot of these teams, you know, real tense, a little bit of sweating, but us,
We were not tense.
loose, having fun. It's good.
Having fun.
Who's going? Who's going?
Oh God, Gem is.
I can go.
Gem.
Let's see if I can win one.
Gem.
That was brutal. I got caught on the ladder. Hazard blocked on the ladder.
Oh, you were on level 3. You got Sonic Charge. So I was like, what happened? Yeah.
Yep. Absolutely obliterated. But I took a couple hits and was maybe gonna survive, but no.
Gem, have you been to level 3? I assume you have.
I have, yeah.
Yeah.
Deadly runs, Gem?
I've never done
Nope.
it. Yeah.
Nuh-uh, I'm losing way too much to be doing deadlies.
Okay.
Gotta get a grip on level 2 again first.
I'm wishing you all the keys in the world, Gem.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
I'm buying the pork chop power, Scar.
Oh, you're buying pork chop power?
Yep.
He's buying pork chop power, Gem. Cub? Okay, so you know how there's like infographics about when they try to like compare like a billionaire to like a millionaire, right? Have you ever seen those?
Pork
And it's like
chop
there's like
power.
$1 and then there's like a mountain of money like compared to like a billionaire and a millionaire. That is Cub right now on Decked Out. Like we scrounged together like 2 or 3 crowns and we're like, oh my god, I'm so good at this game. Cub has like a stack of crowns.
Earlier I did, almost. This shop should be resetting. What is it gonna reset? I
Yeah,
need
it
to get
should
more
be.
runs. I only got one more. This is my last one.
Dude, poor Tango last night. Tango up here because my I did a run. I got the run that I succeeded in. I got 4 coins, so I got one crown, but I put it in the thing and it didn't give it back to me. So Tango was doing redstone or something. And I said, you know, I'm gonna have, you know, whenever you get a chance, could I get a crown? And he comes in there and he's just like, oh no. And I was like, oh Tango, I'm so sorry.
Dang.
The con flu. I was like, oh man.
Yeah, he got pretty sick.
Yeah. That man's probably just dreaming of getting back on the ice.
Yeah. He might have missed it. He might have missed his.
I bet he
hockey
pushed through.
game.
Hockey players are tough. They push through.
Think he pushed through?
I bet
He
he
might
pushed
have. He might have.
I just felt bad. I was like, oh. But he's quite the trooper down there. He's all out trying to get the Burning Dark set up.
Yeah, he's got a lot of stuff still to do apparently down there.
Here's a secret. Here's a secret, Cub. He said. He said 2 things. I don't know if I can say the other one. He did say that you walked past my Easter egg in one of your runs yesterday. Like you were basically staring at like right at it.
Man,
So
really?
close.
Dang.
Obviously, we have no idea. You've done quite a few runs in level 3, but he said he saw it like you were really close. Like you were basically staring at it. I'm like, oh.
Okay. All right. Well, I know how to get to Greg. That's what I'm going for.
Yeah. But you got to get the jump boost, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you have to have that
Yeah.
before you can even attempt it. Yeah. But there is a path that I saw yesterday up to the Greg egg.
Up to the Greg. He did say that Cleo's might be too hard. So I'm curious what he'll decide to do with that one.
Okay.
So that one must be hard.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I was
I don't think. Where would I have been yesterday? Where close to? There's got to be somewhere. Somewhere in like the skulk or something.
Yeah.
Like back in a corner somewhere. You know.
It's not. Well, we do know officially that the scar is not behind the Hawkeye poster as Etho thought it was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yep,
so
that's good
it's
info.
not. Etho checked.
That's good info. That's good info.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad even though it was the medium run, I'm glad I have like one little success under the belt. Like it does help, like it does help your self-esteem.
Yeah. Yeah.
Chat, I had some of the most unlucky runs that really just like threw me through a loop. And it was all like back to back. All 3 of them were like back to back. One of them was like a 100% skill issue mess up. And then 2 of them were just like freak accidents. It was like, oh man.
This man refused to go into the dungeon for 2 whole days because of it.
That is true. That is true.
Didn't step foot in the dungeon. He wouldn't hear of it.
I wouldn't hear of it. I never posted on Twitter the picture I have of me being trapped in the little like cave with 3 Ravagers around me. I never did that.
Oh, there you go. Oh.
But yeah, so in the cave, be careful. But I did see them. There's Ravagers in the ice ravine. I think I only saw 1, but I think Jim said there were 2. So there's.
Yeah, I saw one. I pull one out.
Oh, you pull one out. Okay, so there's one over there, and then I moved around one a lot. Like there was one in the throne room, then he wasn't in the throne room, and then I brought him into the throne room, and I think I brought him out of the throne room. Yeah, they all of them got kind of rustled on my run because I spent quite a bit of time on level 1.
Gotcha.
There's no Ravager in the red room right now. Trying to think of where.
Yeah.
Honestly, like I feel like I must have just missed some of them. Maybe they died.
There's 5 in there.
Yeah, well, let's just hope some died.
No, they didn't.
Dang it! Can a man can dream?
There's 2 on each side of the ice ravines, and there's 1 in the upper part.
Can a man be entitled to dream? That's a game that I really miss. That's a game that I really, really miss is BioShock. I miss BioShock.
I don't know anything about that.
Oh god, BioShock is one of the greatest games ever made. That is such a fun game. Come on, chat. You know BioShock. You love it. You got to have a spreadsheet to understand that game. Neo022, thank you for the 2 months. Much appreciated. It's Mer German. Thank you for the 5 months. Much appreciated. JBruto90, thank you for the 12 months. Let's go. 1 year. Live36, thank you for the 19 months. Narco22, 29, that is. Thank you so much for the Prime. Much appreciated. Call it Chill, thank you for the 4 months. Much appreciated. Axel Drive, thank you for the Prime. Much appreciated. Elsewhere, thank you for the 20-month resubscription. Say Mamoom, thank you for the 12 months. Another year? How many years are there? This is fantastic. Demo00, thank you for the 20-month resubscription. Thanks for all the Star Wars talk and the great Patreon. Oh, I'm so glad you're enjoying the server. Very much appreciated. Thank you for that. And a Bagel 11, thank you for the 14 months. And Cuttlebug, thank you for the 15, much appreciated. A Minecraft player, 1989, thank you for the Prime. And so Bear, thank you for the Prime also, much appreciated. Cub?
Yes?
Did you end up subscribing to Disney Plus for Loki?
I did not.
Loki's really good, Cub.
That's what I've heard. It looks good. It looks enticing.
Yeah.
I left the mouse long ago.
Yeah, dude. When I got the email saying how much they were raising the price, I'm probably gonna turn and burn on that one. I'm like, I don't. $149. This thing used to be $6.99 a month. Come on now.
Yeah, it's gone up quite a bit, I think.
But Loki, really good.
Nice.
I've really enjoyed Loki. It's like it's honestly one of the first times I've just like really enjoyed like a show.
I think the premise of Loki is better than most Disney Plus shows.
Oh,
I
for
think
sure.
that's the reason why. Like, it's just a better core idea, right? With the sort of multiverse and Loki having internal conflict as well.
And all just fantastic. It like the sets, the actors, the writing, everything is like just perfect.
Yeah.
Rum soaked chicken. Thank you so very much. That is very generous of you. I'm dodging those bits. Much appreciated. Router bed for life. You know, I was thinking about the router bed. I was thinking about it, Rum, because we got Jelly another new heating blanket because her other one, she's broke 2 of them, so she has another one now. And I was like, if you break another one of these, you're going back to the router. Chad, if you don't know, like, this is now like maybe 2 or 3 years ago. Jelly used to just live on my router. Like, she'd just sleep on it. And Korean's like, that can't be good for her. And I'm like, I know, I'm trying to keep her off. So we finally got her like a warming blanket, and I put the router so she couldn't get on it. But no, I did say, if you break one more of these, you're going back on the router. Going back. But yeah, Rum, thank you so much for the bits. Very much appreciated. Much appreciated. Captain, thank you for the 15 months. Sad I couldn't see you at TwitchCon, but grateful to be able to get the glazed magenta terracotta block. I have that. Oh wait, no, it's in the box that Impulse is gonna mail to me, because I have some stuff that people gave me that we couldn't fit in the suitcase. So Impulse currently is in possession of the magenta block right now, and the knitted jelly and a bunch of other cool stuff that I got from viewers at the meetup. All those things are in a box currently at Impulse's house because the FedEx shop wasn't open. My brother and I head down there. We got our box in hand. And then on Sunday, the FedEx shop opens at like 11. And then all the other days, it opens at like 7 o'clock a.m. And we're like, oh, FedEx man needed a break. But Impulse was super cool. Because he was driving, he took the box. So, yes, Impulse is currently in possession of the magenta block. Let's see. How's the chat doing? How are we doing, guys? How are we doing? We need to do our next run. We have to decide, are we going to do another pay to win run where we do our last pay to win card and just do a medium and then just try to clean up embers? Or do we go full hard mode and we take on Willy? That's a good question.
Full hard mode.
Of course. Cub wants me to go full hard. You
gotta embrace Willy, man. You don't embrace Willy enough.
I've embraced him too much, Cub.
No. What I mean by embracing him is you have to accept him as he is. That's what you're not doing. You gotta accept the man.
He's hard.
He's so good, though. He's so friendly. He wants to do, he just wants to stick a fork in you. That's all he wants to do.
Well,
that's an admirable dream. You got to admit that.
This is what gets me about Willy. Like, I always get the artifact, but I never get away from him. He always gets me on the exit.
That's because you don't say hi. You got to say hi.
I said
you got to say hello, Willy, and then just go on your way.
Like, it's the whole thing.
Yeah, he doesn't like being called Wally. Man.
No, he
that
doesn't.
Was the first mistake. Yep. That's why.
Gem's doing good. She's been in there for a while.
Yeah, she got the artifact.
Oh, she did. I didn't hear the little dingy dong.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
Nice. Donator, thank you for the 18 months. Hey, Scar. What do you mean with the router bed? My cat loves sleeping on the router. Yeah, I mean, she loved it. But then we were like, maybe she shouldn't sleep on the router. It's gonna get cat hair in there and everything. So that's when we got her blanket that she's broken twice. Scar, drowns are easier in the morning. Don't they change in the night? Like in the night they can throw spears if you're outside the water. If it's in the day, they can only throw their spears when you're in the water, correct? I did not actually know that until Decked Out. I did not know that until Decked Out. So that was a whole new thing for me. Thoughts on Ahsoka? It's interesting. I had a lot of people come up to me and ask me about Ahsoka. And it was interesting. Like, the consensus that I saw and how I felt too was that we all liked Ahsoka, but the end was terrible. The end was like just I didn't care for the final, but I did like Ahsoka. I liked seeing all the characters. I felt like the quality of the show was better than Boba Fett and Mando season 3. I think it felt better. But yeah, the end, I did not like the end very much. If it didn't feel like cliffhangers, it just felt like I don't know, like I feel like they could have left on better cliffhangers. I feel like they didn't even give us enough to even hang on a cliff to be excited about. Like, just, I don't know. Like I said, I really liked the show. I enjoyed it. Watched every episode. But yeah, it just felt like that end. There's just something about Disney Plus shows that still need a lot of work. I mean, Kevin Feige has admitted that like they need to get better at actually making serialized like TV style content instead of making a big movie that they're just like, let's cut here, here, and here, and now we have some episodes. Thrawn was, you know, I know a lot of people were pretty down on Thrawn, but I don't know. I didn't mind Thrawn. I've never okay, granted, I've never read Heir to the Empire yet. I have it. I need to, but I've read all the canon Thrawn books and Rebels, and
I think Willie just
it was pretty
loves
good.
you and will stick around till he gets an autograph from you. I think he might just be a too big Hermitcraft fan.
He's a big Hermitcraft fan. Oh, that's funny. Thank you for the bits, Unknown. Very much appreciated. But yeah, I don't know. I thought Thrawn was good. I know a lot of people that I know didn't like him, but I was like, I don't know. I'm fine with him. I thought he was good. It scared me. Oh, Jim, you coming to talk about Star Wars?
You're up.
No, never seen it.
Oh, you're up. You're up.
Scar, I got bounding strides. Are you proud of me?
Ooh.
Did you say you've never seen Star Wars?
I've never seen Star
Not even just one movie?
My dad really likes it, so I've like seen it playing in the background. I never really paid attention that
You're
much.
not missing much, Jem. To be honest, it's kind of overrated.
You're
There's been a
gonna
lot of
get
talk
slapped.
over the
You're
years
gonna
about it,
get
and
slapped.
no, it's true. He doesn't want to admit it, but it's true. It was kind of a weak story made by a guy who didn't really know what he was doing, and he got lucky. Let's be real here. All right, see ya.
I mean, I didn't say all that. I just never saw it.
I think it's a perfect time when you go and see your dad that you're gonna watch Star Wars over Christmas or Canadian like Thanksgiving Day or whatever that is.
Which movie do you start with? Because I've heard, do you start with one in that one? How does it work?
Okay, so George
It feels
Lucas.
complicated to get into.
Okay, so yeah, there's a lot of content these days. Disney's really into making money. So what I would say, I don't know. This might be wrong. Some of the Star Wars purists out there might get mad, but I say to start with the original. Just watch 3, 4. Wait, no, 4, 5, and 6. So that's
Okay.
New Hope from 1977, 78, whatever when it released, and then Empire Strikes Back, and then Return of the Jedi. That's how I would do it. And then if you're like, oh, this was great, let's see what else Star Wars has to offer, and then watch like the prequels, and that's 1, 2, and 3. But if you're like, yeah, that wasn't really for me, at least you saw because it's like you gotta at least see Star Wars. Like it's like a cultural thing. You gotta see it. You gotta see it. So that's personally how I usually tell people to watch it. Who haven't seen Star Wars. If you want to be like a giant nerd, right, you could watch episode 1, 2, and 3, and then you can watch the Clone Wars, the animated series, which is 7 seasons. So you could get real nerdy there. But I would say just watch the originals. Just watch 4, 5, and 6. New Hope, Return of the Empire. No, Revenge of the. No. No. Empire.
Oh, he's a fake fan. He's
Oh
a
my
fake
god,
fan.
why have I forgotten that other? I just said what it was. I'm not looking at chat because I feel
That's how
ashamed.
forgettable they are, Jem. That's how forgettable they
The
are.
dungeon is ready
Oh,
for
the
its
dungeon's ready.
next
Scar.
Empire
Off
Strikes
you go.
Back. Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi.
Right.
All right. I'm going. Here. Hit me in 3. Wait, get behind me. I want to jump when you hit me. So 1, 2, 3. Hit. Oh, no. Really bad coordination on that one.
Okay, on 3 or on go?
Okay, go. So.
We could try again. It would be coordinated. It would be really coordinated.
Oh my gosh. Okay, guys. All right, you guys tell me what I should do. Should I do another medium pay to play win, or should I do a hard mode?
Rumsokade Chicken Sheared X
Medium pay to win.
1000. Tell
I'm
her
telling
the
you.
history of
I'm your
Tower
chat
of
now.
Terror.
Okay, thank you. Pay to win in the bag. Let's roll. Oh,
need an uncommon.
chat disagrees with you, Jim. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but they're used to people playing who have like 50 uncommon cards. You have none.
Yeah, you got to go hard, man.
You gotta go get an uncommon
I'm
card.
using my pay to win. Using my pay
Okay,
to win.
yeah.
I'm gonna use
do
my
what
pay
you
to
want.
win.
You're farming. You're farming. That's
I'm
a valid
farming. I'm a
strategy.
farmer. I'm Farmer Scar. Did you guys ever see those commercials for Farmers Only?
Unknown
God, those were so funny back in the day.
72 cheered Dex 300.
Nothing?
You should really
No,
do
he was
that.
both staring at me. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine.
Scar, were you on Farmers Only?
No, but the commercials were really funny.
Oh, that's too bad.
Those are back in my days pre-YouTube when I used to watch Star Trek Next Generation and all that stuff. I'm getting really nerdy.
It's getting way too nerdy for me.
Yeah.
And that's pretty nerdy.
Cub, I'm still surprised that you don't like Star Trek or Star Wars. Like, you know, I don't know. I feel like, you know, like a man of space.
I honestly feel like it's a cultural touchstone that I was not a part of, like way before my time. So
You know, you're a man of space.
yeah, that's true.
You're a man of space. Highly educated, but I've found a lot of men of space like you. They like to kick back, relax, and enjoy a little of this science fiction, you know? But
Not so much. Not so much.
not so much. Oh, not so much. I want to double check I put my pay to win in. Okay. All right. We're going to do another medium run. We're going to try to hopefully get our artifact and then come back to level 1 and do our farming. That's how I preferably would like to do this. Quick question to the chat. Is it correct that the pay to play is just like any other card? It's not one of the cards that gets played immediately like a pork chop or like the suit up ones, correct? I think that's the case. Oh, my Elytra. Oh, no. I don't have that many Elytras left. Hey, maybe if we win, we'll put these in our inventory, right? I'm not using them. Oh, level 1. Ah, the doors! Oh, man, I feel like we're going to get like a 6 Ember card with that. All right, we're going to put this in our box if we win. And then maybe Tango will be generous and go to that box and bring them to me at another time. You know what I'm going to do right now? I'm gonna let some cards play for a sec. I'm gonna check in with the chat. All right, let me check on how we are. Let's see. D for Crave, thank you for the 1 month free subscription. Much appreciated. Unknown, thank you for the bits. Linda 3001, thank you for the 15 months. And a rum soaked chicken coming in at 1,000 bits. Much appreciated. Tell the history of Tower of Terror. Remind me when we're out of the dungeon. Streptex, thank you so much for the 8 months. Much appreciated. Unknown, thank you once again for the bits. Dognator, thank you for the 18. Much appreciated. Did I sleep? I do not think I slept. No. Oh, I thought I saw a Ravager. I don't know what was over there. I'm just letting some cards build up a little bit because we're gonna have to do a lot of farming on this level. I'm a bit surprised Cub doesn't like Star Trek. You know, I think Cub would love Star Trek over Star Wars.
Sneak.
Personally, like I'm almost convinced. Like if Cub got into Star Trek, I think he would really like it. That's my opinion on that one. Man, we need to get a hazard block going because I keep hearing hazard getting triggered. Okay, let's do our little farming run. Farming. I really want my Ember card to get played. I want that to get played.
Ember Seeker.
Okay, let's listen in. Let's listen. This is a farm run, guys. I didn't hear anything. Let's check this spot over here. Nothing. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's just continue our run. Hey, Big Papa Bear. Not going that way. Not good.
Stability.
There we go. That's what we're looking for. Thank you for the stability. See that run over there? Did you guys see that? Oh, Big Papa Bear's coming over. Oh dear. Oh dear. Didn't expect that, honestly. Didn't expect that. That's fine. That's fine. We're a man of level 1. If I know anything, it's level 1. It is level 1. All right, good. We worked that. We worked that well. Man, I'm not finding any of those embers though.
Treasure Hunter.
We should probably also think about getting the actual artifact. We'll get there. You know, for a treasure run, I'm getting a lot of treasure. Get a lot of treasure for treasure run. Feeling pretty good about my treasure intake here.
Stability.
Getting a lot of treasure. Dang it. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This is my treasure run. I've got nothing. That's frustrating. Are you kidding me? Still no treasure.
Stability.
Wait, is that where actually my is that the location of my guy? Okay, let's bring him with me. I'm gonna bring him into the throne room. Yeah, come on in. Come on in. Man, I miss Bob Barker. I used to watch The Price is Right as a kid with my grandma. I thought I was good at Price is Right. My grandma would have been on that Price is Right. She would have made bank. She would have made bank on there. That's how good she was.
Sneak.
Okay, let's go grab our thing here. It's right here, right? It could be below us, honestly. Oh, no, it's right here. Sweet. Oh, Deathloop it is. Deathloop it is, my old friend. Check Red Rib. Yeah, we'll go. We'll pop over there. Man, I am not getting any treasure, and I am really sad.
Ember Seeker.
Finally. Finally. I assume that guy's behind me. Yeah.
Sneak.
Still behind me? No. Whoa! I hate it when they go up high. I hate it when they go up high like that. I hate it when they go up high like that. Hey, we finally got an Ember. Oh man. This hasn't been our round for treasure hunting. I was hoping with that pay to win we would come out big. Really hoping we would come out big.
Stability.
We still have a lot of clank built up, which is good. Come on, play that pay to win. Play it. Come on. Wow. I was really hoping we would get 8 embers like we did last time. Okay.
Pay to win.
Let's go! It's active. Oh, shoot. This guy. Darn it. If we got a key, we could 100% run down and do the, Oh my god. If we got a key, I would 100% run down and do the trick-or-treat for funsies. We could do it. I mean, we're not getting anything at the... Oh, we should... No, we have to focus on the embers if we're up here. As long as we're up here, we have to do the embers.
Stumble.
Dang it, I was hoping there'd be some embers up here. I know there's a coin back there, but it wasn't worth getting hit by that Ravager. I do have a key? Oh, I do have a key. Okay. Let's see if we can find some of these dang embers first. Man, there's so many on the map right now.
Stumble.
I really wanted this to be a fun treasure run, and only with 1 ember, it's kind of not what I was anticipating. Shoot. Where are these embers? They must be in the ice caves or something. Check the ice caves. Yeah, let's head up there. I really thought we were gonna come out big, guys. I really thought we were gonna come out big.
Stumble.
Is that blocked? Oh, it is. It is blocked.
Treasure hunter.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! The door's closed. Oh! Oh my gosh! Okay, we made it through. We made it through. We made it through. What I do in life for an ember? Oh my gosh! Oh! Oh man! What I do in life for an ember? And this is kind of wild, to be honest with you.
Stability.
Oh, there's Big Boy again. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Calm nerves. Calm nerves. Calm nerves. Everybody calm nerves. Calm nerves. Calm nerves. Hey, for the most part, we've been juking like pros. Where the heck were my 10 embers?
Treasure hunter.
Are you serious? We missed every one of them? Oh well, you know, sometimes that happens, right? Like we did, it's not a lack of effort. It was not a lack of effort on our part by looking for him. Yeah, there's 2. I'm gonna do that pumpkin. Like, why not? Like, why not? It's a medium run. We still have plenty of time. We don't have any clank, actually. That's kind of a pain. Get 100% due to the Easter egg.
Stumble.
I'm just looking. This is our treasure. Oh, shoot. Can I get some props for my Ravager wrangling? Like, seriously.
Treasure hunter.
My Ravager wrangling has been on point. This is probably such a bad idea. But hey, we might be able to squeak out some nice treasures from the trick-or-treat area. Oh. Hello. How are you?
Treasure hunter.
Wait, this might actually be a really bad thing. He's gonna stand at the door, right? Yeah, he's gonna stand at the door. He just boxed me in, didn't he?
Stumble.
Pork chop power, let's go. Okay, so I'm gonna hang out back here for a second until he maybe walks away a little bit, and then we run right back out. Okay, I mean, a crown's not bad. I was hoping, you know, maybe for something extra, but that's fine, that's fine. You know, it's not bad, right? If he hits us on the way out, as long as we can get going, we do have this pork chop, which we can eat.
Stumble.
Oh, let's go! Oh, geez, there's 2 of them now. There's 2. Why is there so much water? Why is there so much water? Come on, our dodging of Ravagers for this round has been on point. On point. Freaking on point.
Seeker.
We've been dodging, we've been weaving. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 He! That was a smart Ravager. Like, he tried to cut me off. Well done. I gotta give that Ravager props. That was well done. That was well done. I gotta give it to him. He tried. An effort was made.
Seeker.
Oh, dude, there's Ember Seekers going off like crazy. I'm listening right now, and I'm kind of feeling like we probably should get going. And I probably should eat this pork chop, just so we're like full sat, ready to roll. Yeah, I think we probably should get going now. We're at max clank.
Ember Seeker.
And I don't think we're max clank yet. Okay, there's a guy right over there. Dang it. I was just hoping to get... Where is the embers dropping? Like, we're hitting all these ember seekers and this and that, but we're not getting anything. Yeah, let's go.
Stumble.
But we're not... I don't know. That's frustrating because we got pay to win, and we got at least 2 or 3 Ember Seekers, but we got so few on the map, or at least that we, you know, ran into. That is. Okay, that was good. Okay, we didn't get the best artifact, we didn't get the best treasure, but man, those jukes on those Ravagers, that was pretty good. That was good. Like, man, I really dodged some of those fools. And we went down to Trick or Treat Land. We got what did we get from that? We got the pork chop and we got the crown. So that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Okay, 16. Oh, that would have been a good one. Oh, man, if we could have just got a few more embers, but we just never ran into them, unfortunately. Unfortunately. That's okay. It's okay. I'm just glad we were able to get some wins under our belt. Hey, that's not bad either. We got crowns. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. Oh, okay. We can get a tome and a card. That's still our strategy from the very beginning. Tome and a card. Tome and a card. Tome and a card. Nice. Oh, dude, you're right. You're right. We survived. Oh, wait. These aren't my rusty repair kits. These are somebody else's. Put these over here. This is my section over here. This is my section over here. I've been storing things in this chest for quite some time. And there's a balloon I brought in. There's a phase trophy, my repair kit, my jelly, and this. I'm hoping that maybe Tango will take pity on me and bring me that elytra at some point. I'm running a little low. Okay, we got the card, we got the tome, and we're ready to roll. That's a lot of dings. Hey, not a bad, right, Cup? Oh, let's freaking go. Fool. Oh, fool. Gotcha. We got you, little snuggle bins. Got you, little snuggle wiggles. Nice. It is really, even though I did medium, I get it. It's kind of lame, but it's nice to just finally get a couple wins. Not feel so humiliated. Nice. All right, look at this, guys. Look at that. Let's go. Hello, Cub. Hello.
They're beating the washed allegations, man.
Oh, dude. Wait, did I not? Oh, it's resetting. Okay. Man, like the dispensers were not on my side on that one. Like, I only got a few off the ground.
Really?
Yeah.
How many
like,
did you get?
The what?
You were in there for a long, long time.
Oh, I know, but you know, I had the pay to win went, and then I had a few, maybe 2. I know 2 for sure, but maybe 3 Ember Seekers. But I just couldn't find them. Like they must have been popping into places I didn't know about on level 1. I just missed every one of them, unfortunately.
Okay, did you go to level 2 after?
I did go to level 2 with the pumpkin.
Okay.
I did go to level 2.
There you go.
And I dodged, dude. Chat, you can back me up on it. Somehow we survived some encounters with some Ravagers that were fun.
Nice. Good job, man.
I got
2 wins back to back. You are officially back now, Scar.
It's back.
You know
so
that.
You're thinking a hard run now at this point.
You are so back.
So,
yeah, why not? I mean, up to you, but yeah, maybe.
yeah, it would be nice to get a higher tier artifact. But there we go, guys. Yeah, it's nice to get a few wins under the belt. That does help a lot. Hey, 6 of those 2 of these, beautiful. And another tome in the box. Okay, Cub, are you gonna do another run here?
I'm doing another run.
Let's go.
Doing another deadly. I got pork chop power this time though.
There's a 40% chance the ember. Let's say there's a 40% chance embers to dispense. Is that even with like pay to play and
The dungeon
Ember
is
Seeker?
ready for its next victim.
like if you pull the card and it gives you what two or four embers, there's still a 40% chance that a ember doesn't get dispensed?
I think it's random. Yeah, I don't know what the.
Oh, I
percentage,
didn't
but
know
yeah.
that. I thought that was just like guaranteed. You'll get
sounds
4
right.
or 10 on the map. Okay, interesting.
Yeah,
I did bring my elytra and my ice cream sandwiches
Berries.
down there. They're in the shop now.
Are they really?
Yeah. I'm hoping
More
Tango takes
contraband.
pity on me and gets me in my elytra at some point because I'm getting kind of low.
More contraband. More contraband.
I'm getting kind of low.
Oh, how many you have left? Oh, you got 10 left. You're fine.
I know, but I burn through these things like crazy.
You're fine. You gotta take the book down next round, Scar. You gotta take
Oh, the
down.
book! I should have brought the book.
Yeah.
I should have brought the book on those ones.
Yeah. That's a good
One of the
strategy.
Ravagers that felt like was kind of stuck for a little while is definitely not stuck down in the mushroom area.
Oh, he's back.
Oh,
With the
he is
vengeance?
back. He is angry, but also kind of dumb. The Ravager in the throne room, smart. It tried to cut me off. Like it did this like little like cut and juke thing, and I'm like, that was smart. The one down below, not so smart. Let me sneak out of the candy cane area or trick or treat area.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm going in. I'm
All
going
right, go
Wish
in
me
there,
luck.
Cub.
Here we go.
Oh, chat, that was good. That was good. Let me check on the chat here. Let's see how we're doing. Pink, thank you so much for the 1 month resubscription. Much appreciated. G-Dream, thank you for the 4 months. Much appreciated. Low Blood Drew, thank you for the 6 month resubscription. Much appreciated. Let's see. Nick Slayer, thank you for the 12 months. A lot of 12 months today, which is fantastic. Emily74, thank you for the 15 months aboard the Starship Good Times. Let's see, Resh 8000, thank you for the 9 months, much appreciated. Let's see. Rice Ray Casey, thank you for the 4 months. 4 months, 1 year. There's a lot of 4 months in 1 year, which is really cool. Let's see, Jay Mono, thank you for the Prime, much appreciated. And Catacluder, thank you so much for the 11 months. 1 more month and it is an entire year. Hey Scar, I'm on holiday. And Chattanooga with the family. Oh, that's awesome. I hope you have a wonderful time with your family. And we went to the Druid Gardens today. Oh, why did I say Chapin? Why did I said the wrong city? I'm sorry. Copenhagen. You went to Druid Gardens today. Oh, that was an inspiration for Disneyland by Walt Disney. Dude, I hope you have a fantastic time. That is a dream to go there someday. That is a dream to go there someday. And Hoffman coming in at 16 months. Hello, Hoffman. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, Tango brought me my Elytra. How generous. That man. That Tango. He's such a nice guy. Oh, and Jem's back. Hello, Jem. Thank you.
Hello.
Thank you,
Made
Tango.
supper.
Thank you. By the way, Tango. Did you see that? Did you see that juking and jiving all those Ravagers? Did you see that? See those skills, that precision, that accuracy? Where's that precision and where's that accuracy when I need it with Willie? I want to go to Copenhagen to see those gardens. That'd be really fun. I almost fell asleep there for a second, just randomly. Are you still recovering from Vegas, Jim? He left.
Yes.
He left, and you know what? He left, and he didn't give me any props for my precision.
I thought that your wrangling was amazing. I was
Thank
watching you while I was frying some bologna for my supper. And it was good. It was very impressive.
First of all, what time is it for you?
It's 5:30 p.m.
Okay. It's like I felt like it was like really early, and I realized it's even for me. It's like 1 o'clock, and I'm like, oh, okay, never mind. I was thinking it was still like 11 a.m. or something.
No, it's late.
I'll never understand your time zones.
Sorry.
So
Yeah,
you really are like
5:32
a half.
PM.
You're a half an hour. So would you be like an East Coast, but a half an hour added to that?
No, there's one after EST, the Atlantic one that like Nova Scotia is in.
Okay.
That's actually a half hour because EST is an hour and a half off of me, but there is another time zone that's just a half hour off of me.
Oh, that's so weird. That's really interesting. Huh. Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, it's late where you are. Yeah, it's 5. Like, and now it's like I genuinely thought it was like 11 where I'm at.
It's the day went so fast. I feel like I can't tell if I'm just still recovering from TwitchCon or if I'm getting sick.
I would say I think you're getting past the.
Been a little while now.
Yeah.
You know?
If it's
Been a week.
I mean, traditionally, like a corona style of virus can have an incubation time of around 14 days, but I would say you're probably safe.
Yeah.
Well, I know when like this isn't COVID, but it was like coronaviruses in general have long incubation times, but yeah, I think we're safe. I think we're safe.
Yeah, I feel like I'm just still recovering from like not being a functioning human for
Yeah.
like 4 days.
Lack of sleep. And like, you know, like those things take a lot out of you, like you don't realize.
100%. I felt drained.
We're all experts on corona now. Well, it's just viruses. If there was an expert on anything, it's easy to. I mean, all viruses have different incubation times. Traditional like colds can be as fast as like some of them can be as fast as 24 hours, but those are rare. But corona, like that style of virus, does have a longer incubation time. I learned this from my doctor. Because I had a pre-COVID, I had a really bad coronavirus, and I was like hospitalized in an isolation room. And I remember the infectious disease doctor like spent like 30 minutes talking about different viruses, and it just went on and on and on, and I retained that knowledge surprisingly. I wish I could watch Cub.
Same, he's so impressive.
I want to watch Cub.
He's got bounding strides. I'm so excited to have my bounding strides. You just got it.
Mr. Daddy's like, sometimes I feel like doctors know when they have a captive audience, especially if you're in a teaching hospital and the doctor goes into like teaching mode and they get out the whiteboard or they just start like drawing on random things.
Medical teachers are crazy, dude. I did the med lab program, right, for like all the diagnostics behind the scene, like running blood and
Yeah.
everything that comes out of your body. But I had a biology teacher teaching me about, well, microbiology, but also viruses and stuff. This man was kind of crazy. He was a major germaphobe. Like, he was like slightly insane, but a microbiology teacher. Like, he was exposing himself every single day to the thing that he hates, which is bacteria. So we had to grow it in the lab. But he literally came in first day of class. Okay, this was like 2018, maybe early 2019. Not sure when I went to school. Kind of all over. But he came into class and was like, "We're due for a pandemic. Like, we are due for one. It's going to happen. This is how it's going to happen." And then I'm pretty sure it was 2019 because the next year COVID hit, and I was like, this man must think that he is God. Like, the way that he came into our class and had a whole class saying that we were due for a pandemic, and then a pandemic hit. I was like, oh my God, what is wrong?
Hilarious.
That's insane.
Yeah. I love how you said he is amongst the things that he hates. He is.
Yeah.
That's
Who
really
is a
funny.
germaphobe that actively works in a microbiology lab?
That's hilarious.
I mean, I get it, but I also don't get it.
That is really funny. Yeah, like the doctors who, like that guy, or like, I think sometimes it was my age with like especially when I was first sick. Like I think doctors just wanted to like make a, I don't know, they just got like the teaching mode with me, maybe more than they would with maybe like an elderly patient.
Yeah.
But I had some pretty cool doctors that like invented certain surgeries, and they would just like start drawing out pictures and like
That's cool.
I don't know. There's like drawbacks of being in a teaching hospital, but one of them is like it does seem like they they have I don't know, they like what they're doing more than some other hospitals.
Yeah, they're passionate.
Yeah. There's some one thing I found is hilarious is there is such good parodies now on like YouTube. They're probably TikToks that just go onto YouTube where doctors just do parodies of other doctors. Those are my favorite things to watch in and out of the hospital because they're very accurate. Like when the like in the morning when the med student comes in, is like, knock knock, just want to take a look at your incision, and then the resident comes in at like an hour later, knock knock, just want to take a look at your incision. And then the chief resident comes in, knock knock, just want to look at the, or they change personalities. Like they start out really nice, they're like, I'm the medical student, I'd like to come in and take a look at your incision. And the resident will come in, hey, I'd like to take a look at your incision here, good morning. And then the chief resident just kind of walks in. If there's a fellow,
looks at it and leaves.
fellows will revert back to being very professional because they really want to get a job. And then the attending comes in and be like, hello, Mr. or Mrs. Like they always.
Yeah.
I'm lucky to have
Doctors are so
some good
cool.
surgeons. That's one thing I'm fortunate about. My surgeon, she loves Star Trek, so when she sees me, she just instantly goes into talking about Star Trek.
That's awesome.
I want to watch Cub. This is annoying. Do you think, I don't know, do you think, I'm trying to decide, do you think once the Easter eggs are found and the Burning Dark is complete, do you think Tangle will let us free cam watch Hermits in the Dungeon? Maybe
Highly
not?
doubt it.
Doubt it,
Highly
yeah.
doubt it. I don't think so.
Maybe you can just make like a little hole in one of the walls where we can like look through and see a hermit run by, and we're like, yeah, let's go. I mean, not cheating if the guys are gone, if the Burning Dark is not a spoiler anymore, the eggs are gone, and we basically know the map pretty well now. It's not like we're seeing anything that crazy. I just want to watch Cub. I want to watch Cub or Etho.
The thing is, I think he won't allow it because, well, he's still gonna work on it after
That's
after
true.
the Burning Dark, and you'll be able to see the changes. But also because, like, yeah, you'll go in and watch people with free cam. Other people who have they're just, very analytical minds are gonna go in and watch people and accidentally learn a ton of like exploits.
That's true. They're drawing pictures in their head. They're like,
Yeah, we got some
it's true.
geniuses on this server.
But maybe we could still have an observation post where we could go and watch.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Just a little window.
Maybe like in the River of Souls, like there's just like a little window. Can you imagine coming out of the crypt and there's like 3 hermits just staring like through the glass at you?
Yeah, I like that.
Stumble.
We need a security cam? Yeah. Actually, it would be kind of hilarious if Tango had just like his camera account as like a camera that's just running 24 hours. We could do that to the Hermitcraft. The Hermitcraft has a Twitch channel. Little does anybody know, Hermitcraft has a Twitch channel. We just have a camera attached to it. That'd be funny. We wanted to do that with something. What did Covenant wanted to do that in the shopping district, where we just had like a camera in the shopping district and people could watch like her was just milling about. That would be funny. So what are you guys watching right now? What's out there? What's out in the wonderful worlds besides Loki that we're enjoying? Is there any shows? Because I'm currently at a I'm in a drought. I'm in a drought of things to watch. And CIS, is that the show that just keeps on giving? Secret Life? Okay. I'm glad you're enjoying Secret Life. One Piece, Goosebumps. Oh, I saw Goosebumps on Disney Plus. Is it good? Every time I see something, I'm like, these days I'm like, is it good if it's a remake? The trailer looked very good, which surprised me. I want to watch For All Mankind, but I don't know how to subscribe to the Apple. Like, where do you even subscribe to Apple? It sounds so like lame. I'm like, I don't know where to subscribe to Apple. I'm like, where do you subscribe to Apple? Wheel of Time. I was told in one stream in particular, like I watched one episode, I was really confused, and I was told just to avoid it. I was told just to avoid it. Does Apple TV just have an app somewhere you can watch? Apple's prices are going up too, just like Disney. Jeez. Well, I mean, none of these streaming services have ever been profitable. They just kind of lure you in with cheap prices, and they're like, gotcha. Yeah, I do want to watch Mankind. That's probably what I'll. Yeah. Well, I still have not seen the most recent season of Curb Your Enthusiasm and Succession, so I do need to do those. So it's a debate. Like, do I subscribe temporarily to HBO or Apple?
Decked Out and Secret Life. I don't have time for TV shows. Y'all are too entertaining. GTWS lol.
Oh, well, that's nice to hear. That's nice to hear. I'm in those things, so I need to show myself. I'm in those things. I need to show myself. Have I watched? No, I haven't watched Ted Lasso because I've never subscribed to Apple. I'm not joking when I say that I have no idea how to subscribe to Apple. I'm like, where do you go? Like, I could go to Netflix or DisneyPlus.com. Where do I go for the Apple stuff? I need to figure that out. But without spoilers, I've really enjoyed Loki, and I have one episode I haven't seen the current episode, but the prior episode, oh, it was so cool seeing like I don't know, the way they did the olden times was really cool. What I love about Loki the most is the set decorations. Whoever the set decorator and who is like the overseer of the concept of like the TVA's design and all that stuff, just a genius. Like, everything they design there is so fantastic. And I feel personally that maybe in another era of Imagineering in Disney's like corporate structure, we would have got a TVA ride. Because this is an old philosophy that Disney always went by. What makes the best ride? Because sometimes the biggest, most popular movies never got an attraction, but a random off-the-wall movie would get an attraction or something in the parks because it just made sense thematically, or it would just make for a really great attraction. Because think about it. In the 90s, did we get a mermaid ride? Did we get a Beauty and the Beast ride? Did we get a Lion King ride? Did we get an Aladdin ride? We did get an Aladdin spinner, but that doesn't count. That's just ridiculous. But see, those movies never got anything because it's hard to think of like what movie or how can you make a Lion King ride? Like, that's pretty hard. That's like, well, how do you do that? So back in the day, it was like, let's go find something that is maybe not the popularest thing in the world, but we did get a Beauty and the Beast castle restaurant in Magic Kingdom in 2012. But the thing about Beauty and the Beast came out in like what, 1992, 1993 or something. So it took a little while, and eventually there is one in Tokyo now, but obviously that's decades later. So So like to me, if in an olden time, if the original kind of Imagineers were looking at Marvel and they were like, how do we make Marvel into the parks? They wouldn't have looked at it as what's the most popular character. That's not how they used to operate. They would look at what makes the best possible themed experience as an attraction. And so to me, looking at the Marvel properties, like Spider-Man was the worst property to make into an attraction. One, Islands of Adventure beat you to it by decades, and their attraction is far superior than whatever you were actually going to construct. And they did construct an attraction at Disneyland in the Avengers Campus, which is basically kind of like a ripoff of Midway Mania, which is about 1,000 yards from the entrance to that one. They're very similar in a way, and it's like, man, they could have found so many better opportunities, but they just looked for the most popular character and was like, Tom Holland, popular, yay, Spider-Man, woo, do it. And it's like, was that the best use of thematic design? No. I think the TVA would made a far superior attraction, because it's got the portals. You can have time jumping vehicles. How do you theme that? Easy. The TVA is full of like weird and goofy technology. So the TVA designs like a ride vehicle that, you know, solves the issue of like, how do you get guests involved into the attraction, right? The TVA has these vehicles, your new recruits to the TVA, you get in these time, dimension jumping vehicles. You have the portals, you can go to a bunch of different times and eras. Oh, it would have been so freaking cool. You could even have added like a variation to the attraction by having multiple avenues that you could go on. So each time you go on, it could be a little different than the previous one. Oh, it'd been so cool. Can you imagine the queue for the TVA? That would have been such a fun queue to walk through with that like 1970s aesthetic. Oh, and the merchandising opportunities for it, right? Like that's like a money maker, all the TVA merch you could print. Like nobody wants a Spider-Man shirt. Like, geez, get out of here with that. No, we want TVA shirts. That would have been fantastic. I can't go on Guardians just because it's a little too much force on me. Oh no, it's obliterated by the Silky Charged Shrieker. Panic. Oh, Cub. I mean, I'm not saying you can't love Spider-Man. Spider-Man's a great character. I just think that it didn't make thematic sense for the park, and Islands of Adventure has a better Spider-Man attraction than Disney was willing to spend and put money into. So I think it would have been smarter to have gone with a different property. But at the time, Disney was very short-sighted and just went like, what one is the most popular? We'll go with that one. That's why. Like, Spider-Man's good. Like, the Spider-Man game I played recently was fantastic. So, yeah, it's nothing against Spider-Man. It's just, I think they could have found a better property to represent. The TVA merchandise would have been fantastic. This is why it would have been a great Imagineer, right? What about Iron Man? They have an Iron Man attraction at Paris now. But to me, when I look at a lot of the Marvel stuff, it falls too far into what was commonly called back in the day Todayland stuff. And a lot of people don't like Todayland stuff. They either want to see fantasy, something from the past, or something in the future. And that's what Imagineers in the past you really recognized a lot was that people didn't really like Todayland stuff. And a lot of Marvel stuff falls into that Todayland stuff. Joe Rohde, when he designed the Guardians of the Galaxy attraction, that's one reason why he went with that property, was because it does not fall too deep into Todayland, because it does have that kind of like sci-fi with like a little mix of fantasy in it. So it does kind of have that like fun vibe of taking you out of your world. The issue with a lot of Marvel stuff is it's like, are we just standing in like Todayland with a guy in like a colored suit? So that's why it's hard to integrate Marvel characters into especially a Magic Kingdom style park. It's an interesting way of thinking about it. Most people prefer to either go back into the past, go into the future, go into worlds that's not where they are today. And a lot of Marvel stuff kind of sits in that area with a few exceptions. And that's That's Guardians of the Galaxy, a TVA, not WandaVision, Wakanda. You know, those things do fall into decent departures from Today Land. So those are options in Marvel. But yeah, for the most part, that's what I don't like about Marvel being incorporated in the parks is too much Today Landing. Oh, Cub, what happened? What happened?
It was awful.
Panic. Oh no, were you on level 3?
Yeah. Once again, hazard blocked on level 3 and couldn't get out.
Does it take a lot? Did it take
upsetting,
you a long
upsetting.
Did it take you a long time to get a key, or like what?
No, no.
Oh, okay.
Just wardens. Just wardens in tough spots. I got the artifact. Got past him and like snuck past him because it was like way on a really far down level.
Okay.
But yeah, it just didn't. The wardens just got me. They just sniffed me out.
Ah, busted.
And once they start shooting, like you have to run. So like.
So you mean you give up like sneaking? You just run for it.
Yeah, yeah. And at that point, like you have to find a way out quickly. And all the staircases I checked were
All of them are blocked.
So.
Okay.
And then bounding strides didn't hit. I was hoping at the end for bounding strides. So
We gotta get Greg. We gotta get Greg.
Didn't happen.
Okay. Alrighty then. I suppose it's my time, Cub.
You're up.
It's my time, Cub.
Hard difficulty?
Yeah, I think we did those 2 runs. I'm still bummed out about the dispensers on that last run. I think I really could have cleaned up with the embers.
Is ready for its next victim.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
All right, Cub, we're going in.
Good luck.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna put a moment of clarity in this box. Boom. Got a moment of clarity. Okay, so I'm going to hard mode. I'm trying to remember how the dungeon was before I went in. Obviously, they're probably all mixed up a little bit when you went in, but...
Yeah, they're way mixed up from when you went in last, for sure.
Okay.
Forget everything you know about where they're at.
A wandering nerd. Thank you so much for the 69-month subscription. Nice. Thank you so much for the support. Very much appreciated. Lazy Cold Saturday stream with Scar. Yeah, where did our summer go? Wandering nerd, where did our summer go? It's gone. Sad. I want summer to come back. Yeah. So which path did you take in level 2? Did you go mushroom or did you go lava?
I went lava path.
A lot of Ravagers?
Some, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
A few.
I'm trying to map. I guess I won't really know. I'm just trying to map. Like, I know the majority of the the Ravagers are in the bottom mushroom. That's where at least I left them.
Yeah, there were a lot there too. So.
But they're also dumb, so I might be able to get around them.
Maybe.
Throne Room Ravager. That one's smart. That's a smart one.
It's the most clever one.
That is a smart one. Okay, here we go. We're going hard mode, guys. Let's get some hard. Hype in the chat. Nervous.
Dungeon's unforgiving today, man.
It is unforgiving. Okay. Alrighty. We're going in. Let's do that. Boom. Not gonna waste anything. All right. Get a quick little prick. You know, Cub. We weren't allowed to use soup, and Tango said if we were to eat soup, he would take berry bushes away, and he took our berry bushes away anyway. That's a true fact, everybody.
Yep.
Cub, will you keep an eye on the day?
I think I'm gonna go for now. I'll be back.
Oh my God, he's gonna leave us, guys. I'm gonna bring a clock. Oh my. You know, whenever somebody else is in a dungeon, I always keep an eye out for the sleep. I've asked now 2 hermits to keep an eye out there and make sure it's daytime, and they did that same thing. Just saying. Just saying. I'm there for people. I'm there for people. I'm out there. I'm trying to look out for people. Yeah, nobody's on Willy Watch for me. Come on. You know, I try. I'm out there helping the hermits. Reciprocated? No. No reciprocation. Also, I asked for a Yeti for this tunnel. Never added a Yeti. All right. Here we go. Level 2 it is. Level 2. I thought the tracker was up here. Did I not realize there was a tracker right there this whole time?
Moment of clarity.
Really? This whole time? This whole time? All right, we got embers on the map. Let's check all their ember spots over here. No embers, clear. No ravagers. Hey, let's go. Thank you very much. Right in the inventory.
Sneak.
Shouldn't have done that. Oh dear. Pretty good at this game. Getting a little cocky. Just wait till you see me with Willy. It's gonna be scary.
Stability.
Man, I'm knocking all the Shrek tracks left and right. This isn't good. I gotta be more careful. I've definitely gotta be more careful. Just gonna have to run. Oh, I'm really knocking these things. Oh shoot, he's following me. Is he gonna cut me off? He's gonna cut me off. All right, we need a key. We need a key. Okay. We need a key. Okay, he's right outside that door. There he is. Let's go back this way.
Stability.
I can't tell if it's behind me or not. Shoot. Let's go this way. All right, come on. We're looking for a key to get down to the next level. This is unfortunate. This is taking longer than I wanted.
Stability.
Not getting any clank block either. I know he's right there. Oh, this is stressful. I hate it when we can't find a key. That always gets me stressed. Sometimes there's stuff up here.
Treasure hunter.
All right, we're getting treasure hunter. Okay, we're getting some clickety clocks. No, let's go. We got a key. Okay. All right, we gotta make this zippy, everyone. We gotta make this zippity. We've got to get to level 2. Oh, hello. I don't know where I'm going. Let's eat real quick. Okay. There's nothing of value down here, so let's keep moving.
Sneak.
This is a real big gamble. That was a gamble I shouldn't have taken. Oh! Oh! I should have checked for the other one. We good? Okay. All right. We're good. Where is this thing?
Ember seer.
Let's go this way. I am not sure where that's pointing at the moment. This is gonna be tricky. I would really love to have got down there a little quicker than we ended up. Okay.
Stability.
Oh, I'm getting panicky. I'm getting panicky. I need to relax the pause. I need to relax the pause. Okay. Okay. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. We're gonna do good here. We're good. We're doing good.
Sneak.
I'm nervous. Okay. All right. We're working this way. We've got our compass. Okay. Man, we're really wrecking track right now. Shoot, where is this? I think it must be up by the pirate ship. Okay. Okay, we gotta do parkour. Okay. Okay, good so far. Good so far. Everything's going well.
Sneak.
Oh, yeah, I hear him. I hear him. I hear him. I made it. I made it. I made it. I made it. Okay, we're on the pirate ship. We're on the pirate ship. This is big. This is big, guys. This is big. Big news. Big good stuff. Good stuff.
Seeker.
But I have no clue where this is gonna be. Wait, where is this pointing? Wait, no. No, I can't be in here. Okay, that's good. 23 embers. Guys, we gotta make it. We've gotta make it out of here. We gotta make it out of here.
Stability.
I need to know where Willie, Wilson, Willie. I can't speak. I'm done speaking until we get out of here. Where is he? Do we see him? Shoot. Come on. If I knew where he was, I could just be like, yeah, we're gonna do this. There he is. Oh, shoot. Okay. 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 That's not good. That's not good. Oh, man. Why did I hang my head over the edge like that?
Treasure hunter.
Why did I hang my head like that? Okay. All right. We're gonna go drip leaf. I'm gonna jump to there and there. I just want to get a little bit more health built up. We got this, guys. We got this. This is good. This is fine. We're doing good. I'm just checking for treasure. Just checking for treasure real quick while we recharge.
Treasure hunter.
Okay. Right, we're almost back up. We're almost back up to full health. Okay, good stuff. Oh no. Oh no, the traps are out.
Ember seeker.
Let's go! Yes! Let's go! Let's go! We got past him! We did it! Come on! Full speed! Oh my gosh!
Sneak.
Oh, we need to get another... We need to get like 1 or 2 more embers hopefully up here. I'm so nervous. Can you guys tell me what you think at the moment? What do you think my heart rate is at the moment? Not heart rate, but like where do you think my clink is? I'm also hoping for like an ember to pop up here. I'm like mid 70%. Okay, okay. I was hoping to see some embers drop. Hey, how are you? Okay, nothing's dropped in here, unfortunately. Let's move on. If I can pull up one ember on the way out, I'd be really happy. I shouldn't push my luck, guys. I'm doing good. Like, I shouldn't push my luck, but... Hi. Oh no, that's blocked. This isn't. Okay, good. Oh no, he's down there. Shh.
Treasure hunter.
Not again. I can't get trapped there again. Dang it. No embers there either. Oh, come on. I don't care. I'm leaving. We tried. We looked around for some extra embers. we just had about a heart attack there. We're out of here. We're going home. We made it past Willie. That is the first time we've made it past Willie in the pirate ship. I'm so happy right now. We made it past Willie. I'm putting this one on YouTube. This one's going on YouTube. This one's going in my next video. I had so much fun on this one. This was crazy. Guys, the parkour. We did the parkour. We did the parkour hardcore. 26. No, we needed that one extra ember on the way out to get that. Oh, we can get a good card. Oh, we can get, oh man, the decisions that are going to have to take place here. What do we think, guys? I could get my first green card. I'm gonna stay. Oh my God, excuse me. Oh my gosh. Oh, all right, hold on. Let me recompose myself. Let's get that set up. I did not get sick on the con. No. Allergies. Oh man, I can't believe we made it past Willie. And he hit us too. Like Willie hit us. Willie hit us. Okay. All right, we can buy either of these cards. This is gonna be our first green card. So we can get Frost Focus for 4 Frost Embers or add 15 seconds of regeneration and run speed. Ooh, Second Wind. Regeneration's like not bad. But then it's like, are you even gonna get it pulled? Is it gonna come at the right time? Wow, I'm seeing a lot of hype for Second Wind. Okay, I'm seeing some hype for Second Wind. I think it's a 22er. You know, I can do Frost Focus and get a Moment of Clarity, so I could come up with 2 cards. 15 seconds of regeneration and run speed. Frost. Cubster? What do you think? Frost Embers? Or not Frost Embers, but Frost Focus or Second Wind, Cub? What do you think? Mrs. Yeti, you think Frost Focus and Moment of Clarity? Wish I could get a tome also, but I didn't get that last ember. But I'm okay with that. I'm all right with that. What do we think? And did we have a Tubbo raid while I was dodging and weaving Willie? Well, thank you so much, Tubbo. Very much appreciated. And welcome, Raiders. Welcome. We're playing Tango's greatest creation of all time, and that is decked out here on Hermitcraft. This is all like vanilla. Obviously, there's some texture pack stuff like for our cards, but all the mechanics under here are all redstone. We just have like a texture pack system that gives us like the cool look for the cards and stuff like that. This is like the greatest achievement in vanilla Minecraft ever that Tango built here. It's insane. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna show you raiders. Look what this man has created. Look at this redstone. It's just forever redstone. I know I'm breaking the rules, but I'm showing people Tango's redstone. Look at this. It's just everywhere. There's redstone. There's redstone for days. So like major props to Tango for like creating this system that is the most incredible thing in vanilla Minecraft. Like look at this, raiders. If you haven't seen this, this is what he made. Look at this. This is the guts of Decked Out. Like it is beyond amazing. Okay. All right. Frost focus. Oh, I don't know. I'm like trying to figure it out. What do you guys think? Second win? Cub, what should I choose? Cub, what should I choose? Gem, what should I choose? I have so much indecision right now. Somebody said Frost and Moment of Clarity. I mean, let's just take a peek over here real quick. Moment of Clarity is pretty good, and we would have another one, so that we'd have two in the bin. But you get 2 block, and this is obviously only a one-time use, but you get quite a few little attributes, so it's not a bad one to get 2. But I also feel like, you know, that card could get played when you have like no health, and now you're like back up to full health, which is huge. And like Suit Up, I want Suit Up, but Suit Up's getting nerfed soon, so that's a thing. So maybe regeneration is a good thing. Oh man, and Gem and Cobb, they're not helping. I have indecision right now. Can we get a poll? Can we get a poll? More embers, faster progress. That is true. That is true. I just love that regeneration idea of getting that. Oh man, I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know what to do. I would get 2 cards with Frost, and what's that? So I have 2. I get 2 embers with my current cards. This is 4.
Tilithy Hunchered X500, either is good for you at the moment with your deck. Frost will give you more embers.
That's true. That's true. What is going on back here? Oh no, I've run out of battery, guys. I've run out of battery. I've run out of battery. My pump has run out of battery. I forgot to plug it in last night. Oh my god, the indecision. I hate when I'm indecision land. And honestly, if I would have gotten 1 more ember, I would have just bought that and just been done with it. Oh, that's 34. Smash and grab. Look at that. Oh, anyway, we'll get those eventually. I think I'm going to do... Man, I have so much indecision. It's a 50-50 poll? Wait, let me look. Oh, come on, guys. You can't do that to me. You can't do that to my indecisionness. Moment of Clarity and Frosty, whatever that one was called. Okay, it moved. It's now, it's 50% again. Guys, what have you done to me? What have you done to me? Second Wind and Frost Focus are 50-50 in our poll here on Twitch. Guys, you 50-50, you can't do that to me. You know how bad I am about making decisions. Oh, you guys. Gem voted. Was Gem the tiebreaker? Hold on, let me see what Gem said. 2 cards. Okay. Gem's our tiebreaker. Gem's the tiebreaker, everybody. Okay, we're going with that one. We're going with that one, and then we're gonna get this one. So wait, that's 6, right? Yeah. Okay, sweet. So we get those. Beautiful. Look at that. You see that? Isn't that how cool that is? Okay. Oh no! I let the artichoke despawn. That's fine. That's fine. Man, we had such a good run, guys. Man, I have had, like, not that I haven't had fun with Decked Out or anything, but I have had genuinely the worst luck lately, and luckily today has kind of like turned that around. Hey, we did get the thing. Cub, this is the first time ever I have dodged Willy.
Good job, Scar.
Oh, thank
because
you.
You finally respect Willy. That's the
You're
reason.
amazing.
That's the reason.
Oh, I lost the block. Oh.
Sorry, Tango. All right. Oh man, I got my first green card.
Nice. What'd you get?
I got Frost Focus.
Frost. Ooh,
Let's
okay.
go.
And a Moment of
for
Clarity,
those
so I got 2
randoms.
cards out of it.
The reason I told you that one is because I have second win and it's not great.
Oh, okay,
those
okay. You broke the tie, Gem. You broke the tie.
Like, it's fine, but there are better and longer run speed cards, and the regen almost always plays at a time where it's useless.
Yeah. I'm still doing green cards for shards for green cards. Shards for green cards. Look at that! I got my first ever green card.
That's huge.
That's insane. Now you don't need any more of those ember things. Now you have a good ember card.
Yeah. So if I could get a couple more, like a decent like sneak. I know last night when I had that first successful run, I didn't get the sneak 4. I forgot what it's called, invasion maybe. That would have been a good card because I think I need more sneak. Do you think so, Cub?
Evasion's really good.
Yeah,
I've
you need more
almost
sneak
maxed
and more
evasion
hazard
and
block.
tread lightly. They're both good.
Yeah.
And I have maxed the frost focus. I really like frost focus.
Okay.
If nobody's gonna go, I'm gonna go again.
Get in there, Cub. Get in there. I
You're
need a
next
breather
on the
after that
list,
last.
Cub,
All right,
and then
all
I'll
right.
go after you.
All right, I need this. This might be my last run of the phase.
Oh,
Here we
this is
go.
last run here.
2 straight
luck, Cobb.
losses. We gotta get a dub. We gotta get a dub.
You're gonna get it. You're gonna get a dub. You're gonna get a dub.
You're a dub fan.
Here's a pancake you can eat at the berry bush.
Lucky pancake.
The lucky pancake.
Don't need a berry bush. You got gem. Off you go.
Lucky pancake.
Oh man, I'm so happy. That's the first time I've
here we
gotten a pirate ship success.
Very good, Scar.
Jim, I also I had no idea where the site was. I just panicked and went up the pirate ship, and then I just basically stumbled on the artifact location in the jail cell because I saw the needle starting to
Yeah,
be
it was in.
like
You got
twitchy,
the one that was in there.
and I was like,
yep.
"Uh-oh, I think we found it." I'm like,
Good job.
I'm so glad I finally got a stupid hard mode win. That I got one last night, but it didn't feel hard because it was just in the amethyst. So
Hard mode is hard. There
Yeah,
are a
it's-
few spots that are god awful
yeah.
on level 2.
Yeah. Dr. Medresin, thank you for the 8 months. Much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Oh, I'm happy. I'm happy.
Proud of you.
I needed these wins because I was pretty humiliated for a while. I was like, man, like, am I never gonna get a win anymore? So this was good. This was good for me mentally. This was good.
Yeah.
I needed a W. It's
You
good.
just need a few more the uncommon cards now. Like the
Invasion. I
there's
need
so many
invasion.
uncommon cards.
Okay, thank you for the 6 months, much appreciated. And Ravelon1, thank you for the 9 months, much appreciated. Parkour Master right there. That's right. I did the hardest drip leaf version. Nailed every
Wait,
jump.
you did the drip leaf?
with the hazard activated.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I was happy with that.
If you can do it on the way back from the ship, you can brag about it to
The
Etho
Aisha
because he says that
1000.
that's
Yeah, I was shaking. I was shaking, Jeb. Naran 235, thank you for the bits, much appreciated. Yeah, Invasion is probably our number one go-to card if we can get it. Don't tell Cub, but pretty sure Tango said last night that he's gonna nerf Suit Up.
He's just removing the resistance from when you're at max clink, I think.
Do you get resistance along with the armor?
Diamond armor, yep.
Wow, that's a lot then. Wow, that card. No wonder like people are like, I'm just gonna tank Willy. Jeez.
Yeah.
I'm really happy about that drip leaf one because you might see it in a montage of fail, but like I had a humiliating fall in that, so I was happy that.
Yeah, I've had some bad ones in that too. I feel like that can be the safest path though, because the other side, there's a Ravager nugget that really badly camps that other side. It's almost always impossible to go through it.
Don't tell Pearl, but everybody hates that Ravager nugget.
Yeah, it's bad Ravager. Horrible Ravager.
There's Ravagers that are smarter and more capable than others, and Nugget is on the spectrum of capable and smart. Whereas there's some that like I swear some of those Ravagers are as dumb as a brick.
Nugget sits in that area between like 4 paths converging and somehow is always in the way. If you want to go spiders, Nugget is there. You want to go to Pearl's room, Nugget is there. I'm sorry, you wanted to go to the cave to see Willy, Nugget is there. It's guaranteed. I don't know how Nugget does it. Nugget is always there.
Nugget is the absolute worst. Don't tell Pearl.
And Nugget's not in a location where you can loop them. Like the ones in the mushroom,
yeah.
the ones in the lava, and the one by the bridge, you can loop those ones. You can't loop Nugget. There's no loopable paths there. It's just an intersection.
Yeah. You missed Tango's cough. That one got so many hermits.
That one was rough. That one was rough.
It was, if I remember right, Gem, that particular Ravager was in the ice caves, like on the exit, and would get people on the way back.
Yeah. We were a lot dumber back when Tango's cough was in function, though. I don't think that would get us as much anymore.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh, maybe, I don't think Cub would have had enough time to get to level 3 with the boost jump right now. I hope he does. I hope he can get Greg.
I finally have jump boost, and I cannot wait to play and try it.
Oh, you got jump. Oh, you could try to get Greg.
Bounding strides.
Yeah, you could try to get Greg.
Nah.
No, Greg. I wonder how. Man, I wonder how many crowns are in Greg. The Rip the Fallen Beasts. Is Mrs. T still as a Ravager?
I don't know.
Regan, thank you so much for the 6-month subscription. Hey, Scar. Well, hello to you, my friend. Nope, mismanagement. I saw mismanagement. Mismanagement was one of the Ravagers that trapped me in the tunnel, and when I went out, when I decided I had to give in to fate, and I knew there was no way out, I looked mismanagement in the face. Mismanagement looked back at me, and then I died. That's it. There was anything else to that story. How many eggs are left? I'm great at stories. There are 3. So we know where Greg is, but you have to have Bounding Stride to get up to the top. So you have to, get up there. So we know where it is. Well, I've never been to level 3, but other people know where it is. And then we have Cleo, and then we have mine. Apparently Cub walked right next to mine when Tango was watching his stream at one point, and it was like, oh my god, he's gonna get it, and then he kept going and didn't see it. Tango did say that this one for Cleo is really hard. So yeah, those are the 3 left. So those are all the 3. The 2 that I found are these 2 right here. So Stress and False. Did I put my run in where I found Stress's egg in YouTube? I can't remember. Life has been so crazy. Like, I can't even remember now. The one where I found Stress, I know I put that one in there because that was just freaking wild. Like, I just walked into the little chamber. I did put the one with where I found False, because I know I did Stress for sure, Z's, but I don't know if I did. I not False though. Oh, okay. I should get that clip so you guys can see that. Because once I knew this one was how it was hidden, I was like, okay, I'm always gonna look for like too tall, pack snow, and that's how I found this one. Actually, I found B-dubs first, and I got really excited. I'm like, I found another Easter egg, and then I was like, oh, B-dubs is already found. And then as I was coming out, I'm like, well, that's 2 additional blocks of pack snow. Why don't I try that? And bam, there was False. Who found the Cub's egg? I don't know who found Cub's egg. Yeah, I don't know. False got into the finals of Block Wars. Well, that's nice. Was that going on today? Oh, Hypno found Cubs. Sweet. Use the training room, please. We could. Nice. Well, so False's team got in the finals of Block Wars. That's great. Is that going on right now? Nice. Nice. Yeah, I think tragedy just struck false esteem. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, if I get selected, I'm really hoping I'm really hoping I make it into MCC for Christmas, like the December one, because at Home Depot they have a Yoda animatronic that sings Christmas songs, and I want to put it behind me during MCC, and it's just straight up singing Christmas songs in Yoda's voice, and it would be amazing. I'm hoping I get selected for Christmas one. I think that would be really fun. I think it would be really fun. We need a Bodum team so bad. I have talked to Scott about a Bodum team. We just have to be like, Scott, we know we won't win. We don't care. We're not going to win. We want to have fun. We want to dress up as Mumbo. We want to have a good time. So what we can do is we can do Pearl. We can do Green, Impulse, and myself. And then we can dress up as Mumbo. And it'd be amazing. I'm not sure when that team will ever happen, but I have a feeling it'll happen someday. Someday. Maybe for like a fun MCC, like a non-canon one maybe, or something like that would be cool. Yo, I finally made it when you're not right about to the end. Oh, I see. Yeah. We still got another run or two in us, my friend. We still got another two in us. Guys, by the way, because you came out to the stream, you can know a secret. I decided to the pain of my body, I have decided to make the volcano erupt. Cub is currently running the dungeon right now. Can you guess? In the chat, try to guess. How many glass blocks do you think I'm going to use? I've been doing a lot of testing with glass and creative, trying to like work out some designs and figure it out. How many do you think? Okay, we're getting some in the chat now. Rum coming in at 1 block. 500,000. Whoa, okay. Maybe not 500,000. I don't know how I get 500,000. I saw somebody actually nail it really close. So I'm seeing a consistent like 20,000. 200. Okay, so one thing I had to do, I straight up did, was like, I was gonna make it, probably would have pushed into the 200s, but like genuinely I've had to kind of look out for my health lately, and I was like, level 3 and 4 of this design that I'm going to do, I'm probably not going to be able to do it, because like 200,000 is a lot. It's a lot. So I took out one of the levels to it. So don't get mad, but I did take out one level of it. So the actual number is probably going to be anywhere from 50,000 to 70,000 glass blocks. That's how many it's going to look like. So around, anywhere from 50 to 70,000, depending on, you know, there's a lot of variable once you start building. You know, you might go in one direction that you didn't plan, like, but yeah, we're looking at about I would say safe to say about 60. Off and put a campfire on top and call it a day. I mean, the original volcano was like a quarter of the size, and I was gonna do like an eruption with campfires and stuff like that. And of course, I got carried away, as I always do. Oh, that's a lot of sand. I've been trading for all of this. I've been doing a lot of trading, and I think I need about 10. Even though I need to get more glass than I actually have, and I'm gonna try to get 10 more shulker boxes of glass, just to be safe. Because I want to have more than I actually need. I need to align the smoke to Doc's flag. I need to burn it down is what I need to do. Why not use actual lava? I have a phobia against using lava, actually. There's certain designs in Minecraft that I don't like because I've been around so freaking long. And back in the day, like everybody would drape lava or water over their builds, and it used to drive me crazy. It was like when people used to spam glowstone everywhere or pumpkins for lighting, and it just would irk me. Oh, come on, Jim, you got to agree with that one.
What am I agreeing with?
Back in the day, like years ago, people used to spam pumpkins or glowstone for lighting, and it would look so ugly.
Yeah, I was a creative mode builder, so I was not plagued by that issue quite as much. But
Okay.
glowstone was a bit cringe.
Yeah, man, I hated that, Jim. Oh my god. If people were like, well, light up your builds, it's like, I'm not doing what you're doing. I refuse to spam pumpkins.
We used to do redstone lamps in the windows of all the creative builds and light them up that way.
Oh yeah, man, when they added
Didn't
carpet,
need actual windows.
that was a big deal for me. When they added carpet and you could put a light under it, I was like, finally. It's like, finally. But what about, like, you must have saw, like, it felt like back in the day too, like everybody would drape, this was a long time ago, but like they would drape lava, just like running lava over their base and be like, this is cool.
People loved flowing lava.
I had so many
Don't have
friends.
this conversation with Impulse. He still loves flowing lava.
He loves flowing lava. I mean, thematically it can work like in a forge or something.
It works with his base right now, but
Yeah, it's a frustration I've had for a long time. Did we get a raid from Martin? Hello, Martin. Hello, raiders. Welcome to the stream. We're here in Decked Out, Tango's greatest creation in all of Minecraft. We just did a run in Decked Out, and it was successful. It was my first ever hard mode successful run, dodging and weaving Willy. I even did parkour and didn't die. I was really happy. Dodged Ravagers. And we got our first ever, by the way, we got our first ever green card. Frost Focus. Mrs. Yeti says, love you to Yeti Whiskers. Love you too, Yeti Whiskers. Love you too. Chat, don't we love Yeti Whiskers? I want to see in the chat. I want to see love you, Yeti, in the chat. I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see it. But yeah, hopefully you had a good stream with Martin. I'm excited for Monday. Gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. That's when we record Secret Life. Shadowstar 3013, thank you for the 21 months. Isn't that
try to
Disneyland's
remember that we're
actual
recording that.
address is 1313 Harbor Boulevard? Isn't that chat? There's got to be a Disney expert in the chat. 1313 Harbor Boulevard is, at least at one point, was Disneyland's address, I think. Look at all the love for Yeti. Look at all the yellow love for Yeti. It is that, right? I thought you were the Disney expert. I'm drawing a blank. It still is 1313. Okay. If it's 13 and then you add a 13, does that cancel out the bad luck of 13? Just if it was just 13 Harbor Boulevard. Oh man, Jim, I want to go to Disney World now.
we gotta go.
Gotta get the hermits together. I haven't been to Disney World since I was like 10 years old or something, like 10 or like I was.
Impulse and Skiz said they're down.
Well, they better get in the car that they drove to TwitchCon and get going then.
I told them, like, maybe after Christmas we'll start brainstorming some places to stay and what time of year, and then we'll like present it to the hermits, and then we'll like actually book some things and see who's gonna commit for real. Like, let's get it done.
Let's get it done. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's, oh God. Here's a tip for Disneyland. This is a tip for you guys out there in Disneyland World. Don't book your trips in advance. Don't book your trips more than 6 months in advance. Preferably 4. Reason? Disney will discount those rooms at Disneyland, and you will save a ton of money. If you book a trip far out, you're just gonna get standard rack rate. So when you book at Disneyland, you want to book in that early window. Disney World's different. You have to book ahead of time at Disney World. It's a little difference between the two coasts. Those ones you have to book further out. A good point for Disney World. Disney World's heavily discounting rooms right now. Disneyland's not. You're lucky to get a discount at Disneyland currently, but Disney World, good discounts right now. Big discounts. Stay at the park, View Inn on Harbor. I don't think I've stayed at that one. When we were kids, we stayed at the Saga, which is now, I think they changed the name. But yeah, because they added a little wing on the front and changed the name to like something grand or something. But the Saga used to be fun. It was like a little castle. It had a drawbridge. And as a kid, you get to go through the drawbridge and you're like, oh, let's go, drawbridge. And it used to be walkable because back in the day, obviously California Adventure didn't exist and California Adventure was a parking lot. And yes, it is true. John Hench did say that California Adventure was better as a parking lot. But that hotel was right in front of the original parking lot entrance. So you could just like walk out, cross the street, go right into the parking lot. I'm so old now. Like some people probably don't even know that California Adventure is not even original to the park. I'm lucky I saw the Disneyland pre-California Adventure a little bit as a very young kid. There was a campground. That is true. I mean, there was a campground not that long ago. I wonder if it's still there. Amesy can definitely come to our Disney World trip. Amesy can come for sure. Park Inn is across from the main entrance. That's interesting. You know, when they changed the entrance, right? You know, they moved the entrance to the transportation center. So that like made some of the hotels a little further up Harbor more valuable. Man, those hotel operators on Harbor must make a fortune. They never update their hotels. Their hotels are the same as they were, built in like the 60s and 70s. And it's probably some of the 50s. And they just was racking the money with like no renovations. I'm surprised Disney doesn't own more of that land. They own some. I think Disney owns the land that the 7-Eleven sits on and the candy cane. They do own that land, and they rent that land out to the owners of that hotel. Headed to Disneyland in January with the 4 kids. Never go in August. Was last year, and it was torture. Oh, man. When we were kids, we would go in August.
Hey, Scar,
so I have like a sentimental attachment to
I
August.
heard a great Disney fact. Did you know that Frozen and other Disney animated films include a credit for Disney's coffee guy, Carlos Benavides? He is credited with caffeination and has his own IMDb page.
I did not know that. That's a cool fact. I love it. I love it. That's a great fact. And thank you so much for bits. Very much appreciated. That's an interesting fact. I'm gonna look that one up after this. Thank you, Andy. Very much appreciated. Avoid Florida in the summer. Yeah, Florida, obviously. Well, when we were kids, when my aunt was getting married, it was our like one trip as like a family where we went somewhere far.
Greatest Holiday Inn. 1 mile walk to Disney.
Oh yeah, the Holiday one is nice. That is a decent one. That's a good one. It's good walking distance. It sometimes can be expensive because they know they got you in that spot. That's a lot of dings. That's my frustration with those harbor hotels. Is like, one, they never do anything to like update the hotels, and they're very expensive. Like they know they got you. They know they got you. 150. I've seen it way more than that. 150 for that would be like reasonable compared to what I've seen. I've seen some of those hotels in like the 3s. So that's a good deal if you can find that one. Because I know my brother was looking for December, and he was going to take his boy, and he looked at some of those hotels, and they were like 3+. And I was like, for the harbor hotels, and I looked for funsies at the Grand Californian, completely sold out, completely sold out. And I think the cost was going at like $600 to $700 a night. I was like, glad I'm not going that month. It's his fault. But you know, I'm getting so nerdy here, Mrs. Yeti. December pre-COVID, the first and second week of December were the absolute best times to go to Disneyland, because the big crowds had gone for Thanksgiving and school was still in, and the crowds were, gearing up for the Christmas, the Christmas week, and then the following 2 weeks after Christmas, which are the crowdest. But that first 2 weeks of December used to be fantastic. It is not the case anymore. Not the case anymore. So don't take that advice anymore because it does not work. But yeah, pre-COVID, the first week of December was the best. The second week was a little more crowded, and then after that, you would not want to go until you were at least 2 weeks into January. But yeah, that was the best week. The longest line when we went those 2 years in a row was 40 minutes. That was the longest line in the entire park. And then the pathways were nice and clear. The cost was really good. Like, we got 25% off the rooms, which were fantastic. So, those were the good days. Those were the good days. Those were the good days. Where is this guy? Is he just sitting down there just ding-a-linging?
Apparently, he had like a lot of members.
God,
Cap.
what is
A
in that
beautiful
box?
run. Oh my god.
How many embers?
So beautiful. 200 embers.
What?
No, not 200. Not 200.
I'm like, what?
What
We did
the
get
heck?
quite a few things though. Yeah.
I could tell.
Well, tell us, Cub. Tell us what happened. We're
Dungeon,
excited.
the dungeon was finally kind. Strategy finally paid off. So I went down to level 3. I got a great gem.
You got me.
Gem of greatness. Yep.
Yay!
Oh wow!
That's the first time I got this one. First time I got this
I've
one.
never seen that one. Is that the
The
artichoke?
dungeon is ready for its next victim.
Let's take a peek
That's
at that.
the, look at this thing. Look at this thing.
Ooh,
Here's
that
the-
is fancy.
Gem of greatness. So did you
Very
buy
fancy.
6
Very
tomes?
fancy.
Yeah, 6 tomes.
I did not buy 6 tomes.
What did you get?
I got another
Oh,
nimble
nice.
looting. Another nimble
Ooh,
looting.
how much is that one?
32.
Did you have any spare after that? Like, I would assume you got more embers than that.
Oh yeah,
Mine is
we
worth,
had some
like,
spare.
40.
We had
Mine
some
is
spare
worth
too.
40.
Did you buy like a single tome?
Must have bought a clarity, right? Clarity?
I can never tell.
He's being cagey. What in the world?
He
Cub, you
bought
gotta tell us.
He bought tomes. I don't know why he's being cagey. Cub, I'm not coming for your win.
Yeah, you're
I'm not-
winning, Cub. There's no way you're not
We're
gonna win
not
this round.
competition.
I don't know.
Oh my gosh! Come on, Cub. Oh, jeez.
He bought tomes. There were so many dings. He definitely got like a high amount of tomes.
He at least he had to have had 10 plus crowns too.
It was a good run.
Oh, come
Just say
on,
that.
Cub. We've been sitting here talking about Disneyland hotels. You got to give us something. You got to give us
No,
a little
I mean, we
something.
went down. I did visit Rusty. Rusty was kind.
Okay. You
visited
got to
Rusty
tell us what
after-
happened, Cub. Come on, man. We got to do a
afterwards.
debrief.
Afterwards, I visited Rusty,
Okay.
and Rusty was kind.
Rusty was
If
kind.
you're smart, you'll tell Scar how many frost embers you had, then you don't have to do the paperwork.
Wait, we're still doing
Nah.
paperwork?
Because the trackers will track it off of other people's streams. I've
I'm gonna
learned.
upload that run because it was good
Ah,
enough
okay.
to. I walked right by both wardens multiple times.
Very cool.
It was so stressful. It was so stressful.
We just want to back up. We still doing the paperwork thing?
Yeah. If you don't
should be.
upload the runs or stream the runs. Otherwise, you don't have to do it.
Does anybody have a link?
Chat. Are you going
So I
again
did
or
have a
Should
should I
send
go?
successful
the
run
paperwork.
yesterday. I didn't
you
know we
going
were still
again?
doing that. Is it still like filling out the paperwork at like a doctor's office? It's like
No, it's
There's
simplified.
a
I've
shortened
heard.
one.
I've heard. Yeah.
in 1999. What?
Yeah, the
Scar,
first form
Scar.
was ridiculous. I was trying to fill it out, and none of them were optional. They were all like required, and I was like, I don't have some of this info.
Yeah.
Scar, watch
so-
this. Watch this. Watch this. You ready? You
Yeah.
ready? Blood.
Scar, should I
Oh
go?
my
Are you
God.
going? What are
Go,
you doing?
Gem. Go. Go, Gem. Go.
Okay.
Go, Gem. Go.
Hold on. I hit record.
Cub's gonna buy me pork chop power. He just said in his mind.
Dude, you got to take the book
I
down.
did hear him say
I know.
that.
I gotta take the book down.
I'll buy you the mystery item if it.
Oh, it's gone.
It's
Did
up.
you clear the shop out, Cup?
Yeah, I did actually. I bought pork chop power.
There was like multiple carts here a little while ago.
Yeah, I bought it out.
Oh, that's funny.
Gotta get those crowns, man. That's what it's all about.
All right, let's go, Gem. Let's go, Gem.
Thank you, thank you.
Where are we going, Gem? Brutal or hard or whatever that mode is called?
Hard.
Okay, going hard, going hard. Tell me where Willie is.
You tell me where he is.
Well, he's probably moved, but he was on the dripstone side, I believe.
Okay.
But I wouldn't take that. I would say he's definitely not there anymore, but that's where he was when he popped me when I looked over the ship's mass.
Okay. Good enough.
Willie's in one of the water columns. Could be, could be. Am I going to do deadly this phase? I've been advised by both Cub and Etho not to do deadly until I get a couple more green cards. They're like, there's just no point. Like you can never get out.
How many runs you got left, Scar?
I don't know. It's a good question.
Unlimited runs left.
Unlimited runs. I have 4 runs. 4 runs.
Not gonna lie, I'm tempted to reset the shop.
Just do it, Cub. You are the billionaire of decked out. This is your playground. Reset it.
Etho, we gotta go for Etho.
This is
Gotta
the last time I went to Disney was in 2019, and just like the first time I've left my state. Well, I cross Oregon and Washington state boundaries all the time, but really the first time leaving the state was to go to Vegas since 2019. So it was a big deal going on that trip, and then.
Scar, what was the best thing you did in Vegas?
The best? Oh, MCC for sure.
MCC?
Yeah.
Not meeting fans, huh? Just throwing the fans under the bus.
Oh my!
Okay.
Yeah, but it was all combined.
Okay.
We did MCC and we met the fans. It was all one
That's true.
package. It was a package
Okay.
deal. It
All
was
right,
a
you get a
package
pass.
deal.
We'll let it slide this time.
It was a package deal.
That's true. It was a package deal for some people.
Yeah. Oh my God, Cub. Chat. I just want to point out. Right now. Hermits stayed until the very end. We were there. Behind there, we stayed for 3.5 hours signing. We were there from 9 a.m. till just about 7 o'clock. We were there.
I loved every minute of it.
And it was amazing. It was absolutely
Got the
amazing.
crown. I got the crown.
You're like, and I flew all the way there. No, beating the fans at MCC was all one big day. It was all one thing. We went from MCC right to meeting everybody. Keep on digging.
Yeah. Seriously though, it was amazing to meet everybody, like all the fans out there. Oh my God.
Oh, it was really
out-
cool. I wish we
came
could have
out,
had
you're a
more
legend.
time. Like, unfortunately, like the number of people in line, like Twitch just kept going like, let's go. I think Twitch was getting really annoyed with me, and they like positioned 2 people next to me to keep the line moving because I'm like having like deep conversations with people. And they're like, we got to keep going.
There was a lot of people stopping, like and wanting to chat. I mean, we had probably like 1,000 people to meet.
Yeah.
So they had to keep it moving.
Yeah. And like what they would do too is they would like hold people in areas, and the line would deplete, and then they'd bring in like another group and another group, and those people
I didn't know
weren't
where they
allowed
were
to
coming
leave.
from. Where were they holding the people
I have
at?
no idea. But I was told by some people, like, they're like, man, I haven't even got to go to the bathroom in hours. And I'm like, me too. I'm surprised. I think if, like, for another MCC, like, what they should do is they should wristband the viewers wanting to do the meetup and allow them to leave and, like, go to the bathroom, get something to eat, go drink or whatever. So they're not just, like, holding them in one spot for so long.
Might be a good idea. Leave it in the feedback survey.
Yeah, I filled out the survey. I didn't put that in there. I should.
Did you fill out the survey?
I did fill out the survey.
I should fill out the survey.
I mean, they did such a good job with accessibility. I had to give them props for it. So
Yeah.
I feel like most of the time, like in accessibility stuff, it's mostly people just complaining about stuff and not like commending people who do a good job. So I'm like, I got to make sure when somebody does a good job, they got to get good props, pats on the backs all around.
True. It was a very smooth event. They had us come right in, you check in, wait backstage, go out, set up your stream stuff, go back.
Get a razor.
Walkouts. They knew what they were doing. Nox Crew knows what they're doing, man.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Did you get one of the Twitch Rivals stickers?
Yeah, I think it's in the bag. Yeah.
Yeah, my brother took mine.
Yeah. Did you get the trimmer, Scar? Get the trimmer.
It got left in the room. Like we were at max capacity. Like there was literally nowhere to put that razor that they gave us, which was like a sponsor thing. Like so the person who the maid in the room got a razor.
Okay. All right.
So it was left like just up on the thing. I was like, yeah, we're at max capacity. The box, because at the point when I was like, I'm not gonna leave. The box that we had packed up was full of the stuff that I got from fans, and I'm like, I'm not taking any of this stuff out for a darn razor. So I'm like, razor goes out. So
yeah, that's cool. Yeah.
So yeah, it.
You got a 3D printed light up box too, didn't you?
Yes.
With your. Yeah,
which I
yeah,
barely got
cool.
to see. Like I barely got to see it, so I'm really excited to get it home.
Yeah.
Did you get the blanket at the table?
Yep, I got the blanket.
Dude, I didn't think that was like for keeps. I thought that was just for the event. I'm like, I
Oh.
can't remember if it was Gem or H. It was like, why would you think the blanket was just a communal blanket? That's gross. And I'm like, I don't know. Remember when they told us
they said it would be cold in there.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I was gonna say. They told us it was gonna be freezing. Instead, we had two computers reversed, like their exhaust was pointing at us. Like I was.
If anything, it was super hot. Yeah.
It was really hot.
Yep.
I'm
Plus,
curious.
it had the lights shining on you, grilling you a little bit.
I'm curious from like the audience perspective. Was it cold in the audience?
In the shadow.
So chat, for people who are at MCC, was it cold inside the audience? Because Cub and I were roasted. We had two computers like reversed, right? They were backwards, so the vents were facing us. Just pumping.
I was quite comfortable. I'm just gonna say I was quite comfortable, but it was like behind those computers. You're sitting right behind them. It was a little toasty.
Yeah. It was pretty good, to be honest. Okay. Like, some people said it was cold. Some people said it was okay. Okay.
Yeah. They didn't want it to be 90 degrees like it was outside. So.
You had your Hawkeye jacket. Right, you had your Hawkeye jacket on.
That's right. Some people were cosplaying. It was awesome to see. I saw one Cub. I saw a couple Scar Hawkeyes. I saw a Pearl.
A cute guy.
There was a cute guy. Yes, there was a cute guy. Who else?
I
saw a Dungeon Master. I saw a Dungeon Master.
Oh, that was a good one. There was an amazing gem. Did you see that one?
I did not see the gem.
It was on Saturday.
Okay. All right. Had red hair.
Yeah, and like the little.
Oh yeah, they had the
things.
reindeer. Yeah, I remember.
It was really
I remember.
good.
Yep.
And that person
good,
didn't know Gem was there, so it was like a big surprise, which was really cool.
Oh, that's so awesome. Yeah.
And there was two people that dressed up as Hawkeye and Cute Guy the day one for MCC, and then the second day, I know one of them was dressed up as Scarline construction worker, and then I forgot what the other person dressed up as. Maybe it was a dungeon master. I can't remember. Shoot, busted. I can't remember.
Ooh. Yeah.
Oh, and somebody was dressed up as Skiz, which was really cool.
Nice.
Yeah, that was really cool.
Yeah, I love seeing those costumes. People put a lot of time and effort into those. Those are really good.
Yeah, I talked to
excellent.
the people that had dressed up as Gem, and I was like, it is really cool because cosplaying wasn't really a thing until like 2020. I felt like that's when it really got big in our community. That is. Oh no!
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! It's dark, Cup. It's dark. We gotta sleep, Willie.
Nobody was sleeping when I was in the dungeon.
Dude, I asked you guys to keep an eye on it, and both you and Jim just log out. I'm like,
No, I slept.
I was like,
Chat. I slept when Scar was on the boat. I slept. I came back on and slept.
Okay, all right. I did throw you under the bus when you logged off.
I had to leave because I was getting a little salty about the deaths. to be
Oh
honest
yeah,
with you.
you did have a couple deaths in a row. Yeah, but you came back and got a big run.
Yeah, we got a big round.
Yeah. Did you all see the Etho 1 hour run? No, I have not. Oh,
my
Jake
God,
Mango tipped
he didn't make it out, unfortunately. Hey!
Serious? Guess that means it's time for a new anime
Hang on,
intro.
we got,
Tongue,
let's see if I still
tongue,
have
tongue.
this. Control V.
I knew. Oh my gosh, Jack, you're the one who made the anime intro for one of the life series. That was a while back. Like, it was so cool. Oh man, it's getting to that point now. I feel like we're gonna start getting some of those really cool things for the life series again, which I'm excited about. Oh man, Rascal, thank you so much for the 65-month resubscription. Much appreciated. And Azid, thank you so much for the 16-month resubscription. Very much appreciated. Very much.
Bounding strides.
Man, I had my chat spam like that stuff for that Verizon integration thing. And
Oh,
they
yeah,
didn't even like mod the Verizon thing until like the last minute. And
Who
everybody
won?
we're petting cats. We're spamming for literally nothing.
Who won?
I don't know.
Because there was 10 channels that were supposed to win. I don't
I don't
what
know.
happened with that.
All I know is
think they messed
I
it up.
opted in and
Same, yeah.
and Aziz came up and was like, they're not in the channel. And I'm like, what? Oh, Rambo won. But yeah, I was like, oh, busted.
I thought at least one of us was going to get top 10.
Oh, I'm
but
sure.
maybe
Like, I'm sure. Like, I think they forgot to integrate a few channels, and I was one of them.
not. Yeah, I think you're right.
I see you did make it. You did make a cameo on stream. Yeah, that's right. You made a cameo.
So, Scar, what are we thinking about the next update to Minecraft? What are we thinking about the copper blocks?
Oh.
How are we thinking about the crafter? Guy with the face looks like he's in a lot of pain crafting things, but
Oh yeah,
What
I
are your
love that
thoughts?
face. That face, dude. Like, redstone blocks are so good for building, and that's going to be a really good block for building. The crafter block. No clue how it works, other than that it looks cool. I think they need to tweak the tough blocks just a tiny bit.
the
They could-
bricks or the smooth ones? Or...
Yeah, the bricks don't align with the current blocks. It would be nice if they could make them aligned. If not, it's
Incorrect. The bricks are perfect as is. Change nothing. Thank you very much.
fine. They really
I
feel
actually
like
like them.
Mario.
They look. That's why I like them.
Yeah,
that's why I like them.
They've got like a Mario vibe, which is cool. I think they'll be nice. It would be nice if they aligned better with other blocks, which they can make like
Yeah.
really subtle changes to make that work, without adjusting the look.
Yeah, they could do some shading. I think maybe on it. to make it
Dude,
work.
that transparent copper block is amazing. You know the one with the grates?
Yeah, the great.
And I think
copper grate.
Azuma said in his video that mobs don't spawn on it.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I could see that block becoming a big. I could picture that block becoming big in like mob farms.
Yeah, and on platforms like elevated platforms.
And
for sure.
I've been putting the good fight in for everybody for a very long time to try to get us trap doors that are other than wood. I have
Yep.
I have put the I have annoyed the
Specifically-
developers so bad.
Stone and iron is what you've been advocating for.
Blackstone.
But copper, you'll take copper.
I'll take copper, but I wanted Blackstone. Blackstone trapdoor
Yeah.
would be revolutionary for building. But it's good. Like, I'm happy with that. The trial chambers, like, people, it's like, I don't know, like, a lot of people are really excited about them, but like, I'm just like, take it or leave it on that one. I'm like,
I
okay.
think it'll be actually. I think people will be surprised. It's
Okay.
not coming out for a little while. You know, they haven't released it yet in the snapshots, but
Yeah,
I think people will be very surprised.
I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm on the fence
been-
on that one. I'm like neither or on that one. But I haven't tried any of this stuff, but the copper orb is cool. I'm really excited to try that out. I did think it would I actually thought it would be more of like a lantern, not like a full solid block, but it's still nice. I think there's gonna be a lot of fun applications for that.
You mean the bulb? The bulb.
Oh, the bulb. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, flashing signs. Yeah, flashing signs.
Yeah,
would be a
it's
huge
cool.
application.
So I'm happy. I'm very bullish on this update. I'm excited about it.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I'm
I think it's
excited.
gonna be one of the better updates, and I think the trial chambers
yeah.
are gonna be super good. I've been talking with some people behind the scenes. Can't give any details, but just rest assured they're taking feedback, and it's gonna be good. It's gonna be real good.
Man with
think
some
there's gonna be
inside
a lot
knowledge
of-
over here.
there's going to be a lot of variation, I think, that people are not really expecting. So yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah. Like I said, I was kind of like I was like more excited about like the copper blocks and the trapdoors than that. So I'm excited about that. And there's a new mob, like the breeze. The breeze.
Breeze. Yeah. Activates redstone. Oh, GG, Gem. GG.
Oh, the dings. Okay, so that's good.
There's 1, 2,
And
3.
I assume too
baby.
we might see some other stuff because that's how the last update was. Like they were, you know, the Minecon, they announced a few things, and we got a couple extra stuff along the way too.
Yeah, did you see they hinted at sugarcane growing via bone meal?
No,
Yeah, they definitely hinted at that during live.
I did not. That's big.
Yep, it was big.
That is actually pretty big. Wow.
Yep.
I mean, it is a
did hint
bummer
at
that
that.
we got stuck with the armadillo. Am I right? Oh my god, am I
Nope,
right?
Armadillo was the right choice. It's gonna be great.
Oh my god.
Believe me.
I've
Dude,
given up on the
honestly-
mob vote. Like I could care less anymore because it's always the worst mob that gets picked, and everybody always regrets what they voted for.
Who'd you vote for, Scar? Penguin?
Penguin, of course. Etho told me to. I didn't care. Like I literally, like if somebody told me to vote for something, I would have just voted for whatever they said.
I think
I'm
it's gonna
so
be great.
done with the mob vote that I
I
just
think the
didn't
wolf
care.
armor is gonna be good. Armadillo is gonna be adorable, man. It's gonna be so good.
I was hoping we get a biome. I was hoping we get a biome.
Good job,
update.
Gem.
I got beef sapron.
Ooh,
Beef apron.
that is horrifying looking.
It does actually look kind of horrifying, but yeah. Good job though.
Oh, that's good. Where
you.
was
Thank
it?
you.
Where was the
Thank you.
dispenser?
It was under the bridge, which was grim because there was a Ravager camping it. So I spent a lot of time sitting and waiting for a Ravager to move its butt.
Oh no.
And then I had to do a drive-by on the location. I had to be like, okay, the Ravager's chasing me, Ravager's chasing me, throw, run. And then the like artifact popped out and it was sitting there and the Ravager was sitting on top of the artifact. And then I had to loop around a whole bunch more and like try to pick it up while running away from a Ravager. It was awful.
Oh
But
my
it worked.
gosh.
I got it.
Oh, that's good.
Well done,
Jeez.
Jem.
That's quite the effort.
Quite an adventure you had.
It was. I was very nervous.
Wow. Yeah, I'm man, the dungeon really keeps you on your toes, am I right?
Yep. Yeah.
You are right.
That's a
Got 2 crowns, which was nice.
Oh,
My
2
bounding
crowns, nice.
strides got me 2 crowns. They were in the little ice part in level 1.
Oh, sweet. That's awesome.
Yeah.
just don't plan on buying anything, Gem. Cubs got on a shopping
I was
spree.
clearing her out. That's all right. That's all right. I've got quite a few of these now.
Refresh Cub. Refresh Cub.
I don't want to waste 2 crowns.
Cub, you have a whole
It's about-
stack of crowns.
No, it's down a little bit. I got like 40 now. Down to 40.
Never mind. I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm not even
I
gonna
was
say
up,
anything.
I almost made it to a stack earlier last night at one point.
I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm 100% not even gonna say anything. Oh my gosh. That is. Solo Line, thank you so much for the 21-month resubscription. Very much appreciated. And let's see, Freddy Endo, Friendos. Thank you so much for the 3 months. You know, mispronouncing names. It's a service I provide.
38, Scar. Down to 38. It's desperate times now. Man.
Oh, you're down to 38.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Was that your last shard?
That was the last one. I gotta wait for the shop to reset. So
You
you're
know.
up if you want to go again.
You know, you could trade my remaining shards for suit up.
You know, I didn't want to say anything, Scar. I didn't want to break your heart again. But last run, suit up came up and I could have
The
bought it.
dungeon is ready for its next victim.
I know.
Chat, this is not the first time he's teased me like this. Cub, I'm writing your name on the scroll of scrolls.
Oh no, not the scroll.
The
Not the
scroll has
scroll. Anything
spoken.
but the scroll.
Get in the dungeon, Scar.
Hold
Go
on.
in.
Anything
Go
but
in.
the
I
scroll.
gotta write Cub's name on here as arch enemy of Decked Out. Let's see. I'm crossing out Tango's cough. And now Cub is now, I'm trying to think here. Arch enemy of Decked Out teases me about a card that I want over and over and over and over again.
I thought about it, man. I thought about it long and hard. I had to go with a different card.
Just think, you could have got 4 shards.
That's true. I am thinking that I'm regretting my decision immediately. Yep. I'm regretting it now. I am regretting it now. Oh, the scroll is there. I hear it. Oh no.
Yeah,
Once you go on the scroll, it's tough to get off, chat.
It's tough to go. It's tough. It's really tough. Dude, if I would have felt better leading up to TwitchCon, that scroll would have been in my bag. And when we came out in the walk up, I would have like popped out the scroll, like just dropped the scroll as we were like, you know, like held one end and then the scroll drops down as we roll out. That'd have been fun.
Yeah, that would have been great.
Scar?
Yes.
Get in the
Jem wants to get her runs in.
All right. Let me pack up. Let me pack up.
Keep the line moving.
Let me go get my.
Sorry, what do you think about going deadly here?
You and Etho both told me not to do deadly.
Don't go deadly. They're silly.
I specifically remember both you and him telling me not to do deadly because I had an inadequate deck, and I even think Tangled likes to see me die. I don't think I don't think he told me not to.
Okay.
I don't think, but no, you both told me not to. You both.
No, I think
need cards before you do deadly.
Yeah. You need more cards.
You don't have enough cards to get down there without running out.
That's true. That's true. I'm going in. I did get. You know, no matter what happens at this point, I'm good. I'm
sleeping, Scar. I'm sleeping for you.
Thank you. I got my my successful deadly run, and I can put that in my video, and I'm really happy.
You got it, yeah. You got this one too. Let's go hard.
Yep, let's go.
I have no expectations for this one.
Slow and steady.
Any tips, Cub? Any tips?
I just sat down there and waited out a Ravager. You could do the same.
Look at the card. Look at the card, Scar. If you see the clank block, then you can run. If not, shift. That's my advice.
Good tip. And did you ever see Willie Gem?
No, I didn't have to look at him.
Okay.
I had to go to the bridge.
I always like to know. I always ask people like, where was he?
But there is a guy camping under the bridge. I can give you that information.
Okay,
and there's one
all
by
right.
the witches area in the mushroom, and there's one in the lava section that almost got me. It did boot me.
Okay, all right, here we go, everybody. Here we go.
You got it.
Nervous. You know, I just want to point out once again, I asked for a Yeti. Never got a Yeti in this cave. By the way, there's a door right there, and I want to know where it goes someday. It's like when you ride a Disneyland ride and you turn your like back and see all like the show sets. I did that as a kid, trying to figure out how everything worked. Like if this was the ride, right? Okay. Bear with me here. You're on a Disneyland ride, right? And you're supposed to be looking forward as the designers and wanted you to. Instead, I'm looking like, ooh, look at that interesting show rigging they have up here. Ooh, is that an animatronic like back section? Ooh, that's fancy. That's me riding Disneyland rides back in the day. By the way, Etho taught me this. If you run, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Wait, now it's not working. Hold on. So it's sprint, and then like this. Look at this. We're going, and we can't. The trackers won't activate. Yeah, right. Pretty cool. I'm really uncoordinated with it, but why? Thank you. I want to keep practicing with that. That was a tip Etho gave me. Hey, another one. All right, doing good so far. Looking for a key. It's okay. We got this.
Treasure hunter. Stability.
I was genuinely a little worried there for a second. I was Man, I'm knocking every Shrekker in this building. I gotta be careful, but I was for sure a little worried there. What are our thoughts on the new bats, guys? What are our thoughts? How do we feel? How are we feeling? How are we feeling? That's what we're here for. Bam, 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 and a boom, boom, boom. Let's roll, roll. A little sad that we're losing our Zed bat. I'll be honest. You know? I was a little sad. I like our Zed bat. Okay. Dude, we could get you pumpkins. We could get double trick or treats. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! He's big and he's bad. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I should have looked. I should have looked. I should have looked, guys. That was 100% my bad. Okay. Pro moves then. Cub giving compliments. Cub giving compliments. Whew. That's the second time we've really dodged that guy.
Sneak.
That's really not good. That's really not good. But we got another pumpkin. Okay, we got a single ember. Oh, and a crown. Nice. Good stuff. There we go. Nice. All right. We're safe. Oh, it's this way. I want to get out of line of sight as quickly as possible with that one. Okay, Gems Ravager has moved on. Oh no!
Stability.
So good. What the heck was that? I threw my berry, guys. I don't know where my berry went, but my berry went flying. My berry just went flying. I'm scared now. I'm psyching myself out. Like, jeez, that scared me. I've never heard anything other than like the basic, you know, cards get played. So that really scared me. It was really aggressive. I have no clue where I'm going right now. Oh, it's right here. No. Right here?
Treasure hunter.
Ouch, that hurt. I need to be better at these. Okay, I'm gonna take a little breather. I'm gonna take a little... Hi, Nugget. Oh, let's go. Hi, Jelly.
Ember Seeker.
Oh, I just didn't know what to do. Oh, we had such a good run. Oh, darn it. I'm sure there was probably another way of dodging and weaving, but there was just two there. That was scary as all can be. Jelly, why are you hitting my chair? Oh, darn it.
That was tough. I don't know what I would have done there.
I've never seen that dispenser before. I was like, the whole time I was oh my God. Oh, that happened so fast.
When two come at you, you're almost always gonna make a bad decision. I do every time.
Yeah.
It never works.
Yeah, I was just thinking
Ellie's
like
upset too,
I
yeah.
maybe I might have angled. I think I should have. Like I'm really like going off of memory. I think I should have stayed more to the right and tried to jump over that. There's like one block and like a pillar block, or like a wall. I think oh, man, I don't know. That was tough. Oh, that was a rough one. Dang, we even got we did get the artifact at least, and I saved myself in the.
That was a really good run up until then.
The berry throw was legendary, man. The berry throw was
Where did
legendary.
the berry
Into
go?
lava.
I don't get where the berry went. Why did the berry
It
fall out of
burned.
my hands?
It burned.
The lava. You're so lucky you didn't land in lava. I thought you were done. I thought you
Yeah.
were toast.
Yeah, man. Oh, yeah, that was a good run. Like with the two pumpkins, I dodged that guy in the frost area. Like, yeah,
That was sick.
That's unfortunate. That last one, darn it.
Etho, Etho, Etho.
Uh-oh, the boss is here. Where is he?
Hi, Etho.
Hello.
He's back.
Etho.
He's back
How's
for
it
more
going?
runs.
I think we've
No,
all
I
done
came
pretty
on
good.
for I came on for Scar.
Why? What did I do?
Oh.
Did I do
Chris
something?
Ives. Here we go. Let's hear it.
You ready for the trade deal, Scar?
Uh-oh. Oh, because he's doing shards for green cards.
Suit up. Suit up.
Oh.
Oh no! What is he? He's got
Suit
Suit up
something.
with your name on, Scar, if you want it.
Oh! Uh-oh. Excuse me for one moment.
He's out of shards.
I think he might be.
Did he just use his last shard? Right when he
So how many
came
shards are
online?
you looking for that card, Etho?
Oh, what was your offer on it exactly?
What was it last night? Man, it was so late we can hardly remember things. I think it was 2.
Yeah. No, that's not happening.
I would think that would be a good deal.
I do
Here's
have
the deal,
I do have
Scar.
it on authority.
I think it's a pretty good deal.
That card's getting nerfed.
Here's the deal, Scar.
Yeah, it is.
If
It
you
is.
want it, I'll leave it up to you.
Okay.
I'll trade it to you now, but you owe me 4 shards next phase.
Oh, no,
Which
Scar.
means you can use it for
No.
your remaining shards.
Scar, you can get it yourself for that.
It's
So
38
4
embers,
shards
Scar.
next round.
Yeah.
Man, chat does not like that deal.
Because it's a bad deal. Think of all the embers. You just got like a 20-something ember with 1 shard? So is
I
this
mean, it
thing
would have
worth
saved his last
40
run.
embers?
I just tuned into your stream, Scar, and
He's using you, Scar. He's using you.
3 shards.
no, I actually think this is a fair trade for both of us.
Let's. How many
Shards
shards?
mean a
It's
lot
not-
to me.
His win rate
and
is
this
like
card means a lot to you.
80%. This is a
Means a
really
lot
good
to
deal
you.
for him.
I know it is a good deal for him. My chat is like, oh heck no.
How many do you have left, Scar? How many shards?
The dungeon
check.
is
I think
ready
did I
for
grab
its
all of
next
them out of the box?
victim.
Gotcha.
Scar is willingly making this trade last night, and it comes like, no.
Well, now the
not
chat's
worth it,
trying to
not
try to
worth
persuade
it.
me.
And now that
Shards
it's
for
me, it's like, oh,
uncommon?
Gem steps in. This is a terrible trade.
Etho, 4 shards for an uncommon. You're going to get 4 rare cards with
It
those
is
4
a
shards.
38 cost card
The thing
Can I
is,
see
though,
the card
I think,
real quick? Like,
I
where's
think we
the
know
card?
it's going to be nerfed
over there.
in some way. Like,
Let me
it's
see this
gonna-
thing.
Like resistance.
So
is not
grants
gonna play or
diamond,
something.
chest, and legs. Grants resistance to. Wait, resistance to the entire
resistance
run.
is the main thing
It
you want from
adds
it.
clank, Scar. You do not have evasion.
That's true. Yeah,
But-
25% more clank. That's a lot of clank, man.
You do not have evasion.
But I just
You
have
can't
a.
add 25% more clank to your deck.
But you get resistance for the entire run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
that's
that
probably
works
what he's
on
going to
fall
take away.
damage. That
No,
works
it's
on
being
lava
nerfed.
damage. That works on sonic booms. It works on everything.
The problem with this is I do this deal, right? And I give him my shards, and then next phase this thing gets nerfed and it's like iron armor.
It could be.
It depends how he nerfs it. Like if he gets rid of the resistance,
He's
it's
gonna
bad.
nerf that beacon. I'm
But if he gets
fairly
rid
sure.
of just like one armor piece, it's not as big of a deal.
Yeah, if he gets rid of the resistance, I might not even use it anymore, to be honest. Like, it might be not worth it.
What if Etho? What if I took it for a test drive?
I don't know if Tango allows
Pretty
test
sure
drives.
that's against the rules.
Really? I feel like that's just like a test drive.
He's
You
a-
know, like, test it
Tango
out.
is a stickler for
Who
rules.
goes
Scar.
to the dealership for cars
Scar,
and,
you should
doesn't test drive
table
a
this
car?
until next phase and see what the changes to the card are.
That's true. That's true. But I'm just thinking, you know, like Ethan
This is
said, I
a-
would have survived that. I would have survived that hit.
No, but you would have been at max clank trying to leave.
Yeah, you would have.
You
Well,
don't have
maybe.
evasions. You don't have clank block. That adds 25% clank. Are you going to survive also a Ravager hit and then Vex and then everything that comes along with that?
So each Shracker triggered has 25%. Wait. Each Shracker triggered has 25% to add one. So every time you activate one, it's an additional 25%?
It's
It
a
has
chance
a chance, a
of 20.
Okay. I
25%
25%
chance to
chance
double
of-
the clank that it
Yeah.
does.
So
one
it's like
more
you take a
clank.
quarter more clank.
Well, I only have the 5 standard.
Exactly.
So I'd be dealing with a lot of Vexies.
Exactly. You
But-
need some
Basically,
like of the
you
lower
can't farm
uncommons.
anymore with that. You have to just like get your artifact and get out.
Yeah.
Probably.
You like farming, Scar. You like your farming.
I like my farming. I only have 3 shards, by the way, Etho.
Well, I would let you run it with this card, this phase, and then I want the shards next phase. So you
Then
still
you-
benefit from it this phase.
I would benefit. That's true. And then how many shards is it next phase?
4 shards.
Oh, 4 shards. Oh, that's a lot. Oh,
That's not a
Well,
good
that's what your offer was.
I know.
Remember yesterday, Cobb was like, "No way, it's too good. Can't do that."
That's
Yeah,
true.
That's true.
Yeah, but at that point,
As soon
Etho,
as
I
it's
wasn't
me,
getting
though,
any
it's like,
wins.
"Oh no."
I wasn't getting
No,
any
no,
wins.
Gem.
So you are not the same as everybody else in here.
I think it is a good deal, but I don't know if I would try and go down to.
I'm
3
on the
shards,
fence on this
but-
deal myself. Like, I do like this card a lot,
Yeah, but you have
you have
multiple
2?
of these.
but shards are just so valuable to me that it's like I have to take this if you're willing.
Well, wait, how many of this do you have, Etho?
Just the one. I won't have it after if I trade it.
Oh, I thought you had an additional one that you were trading.
No, no, no.
Oh, that's a good deal then.
Okay.
You're
If
taking
you-
it away from me.
If you want it. Yeah.
Yeah, but I think he knows
Yeah.
it's
If
getting
he
nerfed.
Suddenly,
doesn't
Cub
want
flips
this
his mind
card,
on
it's
this.
not
It's
a
like, oh
good
yeah,
card.
that's a great deal. Scar.
But,
a great
but
deal.
this is the part I feel like I'm maybe getting played because you and I both were sitting next to Tango when he was like, "It's gonna get nerfed."
Oh,
Dude,
I'm sure it will in some
The
way.
exact moment when Tango decided to nerf it was when he saw me tank 2 Ravager hits coming out of a lava pit and survived and finished the run. That's the exact moment it got nerfed.
Yeah. What do you think? What do you think? Just a quick test drive, just a quick run through the dungeon with it, just to feel it out.
That's against the rules. That's
I don't
very
know. You
against
know,
the
there's a lot
rules.
of rule talk. I don't think I've ever seen any actual
It
printed
is
rules.
very specifically against the rules.
Now, I'm being honest here, Scar. You will like this card.
I will like it.
I'm almost certain.
This face.
Yeah, this
At
phase.
least. I don't know what he's doing next phase with it. It's a gamble.
Yeah.
As long as it keeps
It's
the
not a
resistance
gamble,
too,
you
though,
know
it's,
he's nerfing
it's
it.
probably decent.
Up to you. I mean, because you do get more clank. It's 38 embers. Or is it the cost of it?
The cost
But
of
you
that.
get 20. You get 25% more clank when you're.
But
in the
now I
dungeon.
know he's giving away his only card. That's why I feel like he's trying to offload a valuable thing before it gets nerfed.
Yeah.
He is.
I will trade any of these cards for shards. If the price is right.
If the
Any
What
price
about
is
for
standing out?
crowns? What about for crowns, Etho?
Nah, you're
What is eerie silence?
trading for crowns. Oh, I'm not trading that, by the way.
I was just looking at
You're
The
not
rare
doing-
cards are the only ones I'm keeping.
The evasion one.
I could probably let one of those go if the price is right.
Yeah. What's the eerie silence one?
That's a really good.
Oh
card.
wow, that's a crazy one.
That's a really good
Yeah,
card.
that's really good.
Wow. That's a wow.
How many of these can you have?
3
I also
shards
got a
for
beast
eerie
sense available
silence.
for anybody.
Beast. Beast sense. I don't think Beast sense does much.
No.
I have my 1 beast sense and I'm happy with it. I just need 1. That's enough.
It's nice before you get suit up, but once you get suit up, you don't need it.
It's nice if it plays right as you
do you think,
enter
chat?
level 2.
Might need
Other
it
than
again.
that, meh.
What do you think, chat? I don't know. I feel like we know it's going to get nerfed, and I think Etho's trying to offload a valuable card before it gets nerfed. That's what I'm feeling like right now.
Oh, you're at 40 cards, Etho. You're maxed out.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
41, I think now.
Dang.
You taking
Chat
out
has
your
spoken.
comments?
They say it's a bad deal.
Okay. Sure. Well, I tried.
I just
So
feel
what
like
if
you're...
I offered you the same thing? Okay.
I have. I just feel like it's going to get wildly nerfed in the next round.
I hope not, but maybe.
To the point of oblivion, I would be surprised.
Something's getting taken out of it, and I bet it's the resistance.
I hope not. I don't think it's worth it without the resistance.
Yeah.
Maybe it goes down to resistance 1, maybe.
So it's really not the armor that protects you that much; it's the resistance. I didn't even know it had resistance.
Yeah.
Are you running again, Scar?
I do have more shards.
So I want to run. Do you want to run or do I run?
I think if Etho was willing to part with an evasion for like 2, that would be really good for you, Scar.
Oh yeah, I would do that
shards?
for sure.
Oh, I would do that for sure. Are you kidding? Okay, yeah, let's do that one then.
Oh wait, I thought we were talking about suit up. Sorry, never mind.
Evasion here. 2
Oh
shards.
no, I thought we were talking about suit up. No, never mind.
Or
So I
even
thought
like
we were
1
talking-
shard. Yeah. Either
I
one.
just think there should be a rule like if you wanna try out cards, get people feeling good about cards, having fun trading back and forth. We should get to trade them. Test drive.
I can let you test drive it for a shard. And then
that's
if
tempting.
you want it, 3 shards after that. If you're on the fence about it.
I have an emergency shard I keep in my wallet.
Okay, well, you guys talk. I'm going to run the dungeon.
Go for it, Gem. Good luck.
I
got it,
might
Jim.
take that offer, Etho.
So that's
Sorry,
like a
don't make any
trial, but
silly
you don't get your
decisions while
deposit
I'm
back
gone.
if you change
Oh
it.
no, yeah, no, I get it.
The deposit back.
I've
One
been
run.
selling lots of stuff to people lately, and
Oh,
I do
man.
deposits all the time. Sometimes
Make
people
good
just like give you
decisions.
$500 and they don't come and pick up stuff. It's crazy.
Wait, are we talking real life? Wait, all of a sudden I'm like, like $500, and I just picture like Hypno like trading like some money under the table.
No, I'm a real life salary, guys.
Let me see what else you got in here, Etho. Let me see what else you got. You got reckless charge. What does reckless charge do?
Chat,
Plus
let's
2
convene
hazard.
over at the.
Okay.
I have a sneaky shard.
Have you found reckless
I keep in
charge
my
hitting a
box.
lot, Etho?
I have one sneaky shard that I don't.
I think it triggers.
Wait,
like,
we should
way
trade- we should
before
trade
you
Etho
get the
this.
announcement. So you have to be like.
Okay,
moving.
so we have a moment of clarity.
Okay.
Maybe we
But
could
also
maybe we
because
could
we're
like
level
sweeten
3
the deal
alone,
and
right?
like
So
put
just-
that in the
Yeah.
mix.
Dude, I had the same thing you had with the Ravagers.
I don't
today,
want to
or
use
not
that
the
shard. I
Ravagers,
keep
the
that.
Wardens
I
today.
keep one shard in
They
my
were just, like,
valuable box
constant-
in my ender chest.
Yeah, they were constantly
just for
chasing me.
like
Yeah.
a quick trade, like a trade, or I need it for like I need just like one tome or something to finish well. Like I've saved it for actually I've saved it for like 2 rounds. I just like don't want to use it, but I could.
Looting.
We have one moment of clarity. Did our moment of
I'm
clarity
actually shocked
get
he's not
pulled
taking
in that last round? Oh, it didn't. We still have 2
I
actually.
think the thing is like
Interesting.
I
Interesting.
think the anticipation of it getting nerfed is what's holding him back a little bit.
But he still has 3 shards to run it with. Or 4.
What about 2 shards and a moment of clarity?
No.
Pretty good card, right, Cub? Moment of clarity are pretty sweet.
They're good if you can. Yeah, if you have room to play them. Yeah, they're decent.
1 shard deposit, 3 shards. If you want it. 3 shards extra.
Diamond chest and legs, resistance to 25% additional clank. Yeah.
Evasion for 2 shards if you want it. as
I
well.
wish I knew what Tango was gonna do, but that's the gamble. Like we don't know what he's gonna do to it.
Yeah,
I just don't want to be the NFT guy in the end.
I can't imagine he nerfs the resistance part of it. Cause
I think he
then
gets rid of the armor, so it's less maintenance for him personally. But
You think so?
yeah, I think he gets rid of
I
maybe
hope
the
not.
pants.
Is it regeneration or resistance?
Resistance.
Okay.
Although when he changed reckless charge, he didn't get rid of the ambers. He made the penalty worse, right? So maybe he adds a higher penalty on suit up.
Oh, like 50% flank or something?
Maybe he.
Man, that would be... I don't know.
Oof.
I don't really know if it's... Like, it's worth it, but... Yeah, I mean, it's... I don't know if it's worth it or not if he does that.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's just that card has an uncertain future next round, which is unfortunate. I just don't want to be NFT guy with like you buy an NFT and then these people are like holding the bag now.
Yeah.
Remember when people used to try to get us into NFTs constantly? Like we get emails like, "This is the next big thing. We want to partner with you."
There's still a few holdouts, but they're generally a lot less than they were.
Yeah, those emails were hilarious.
Yeah, it was a lot of stuff like that.
It was intense for a while. Those people were really aggressive.
Terry Glows cheered
Isn't there one- is it
300.
Sprint that
Gem
gives you
has been
regen
the
info?
voice of reason this whole time. Please
second
listen
wave.
to what she said.
Second one.
Which is
not
quite
a
good,
good
especially
deal.
with suit up.
Yeah, I get it. I know, Tara.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I
Big
know,
combos with suit up.
but I wanted it so bad.
Yeah, those bounding strides are good. 3 of them.
Yep.
I gotta get some more of those.
Etho, if you saw the end of my stream, what, in your opinion, what could I have done better with those 2 Ravagers in that tunnel?
You had to wait before you went around the pillar.
Okay. Oh, so
just
got
made
them
sure he
closer
was-
to me?
Yeah, just waited and made sure he was on the right side of the pillar before you went around it.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
It's a hard thing to do because you had the other guy chasing you, but you had time to do it.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Did you witness the berry
But-
throw?
But I think you should have just went to the chains that run.
Were the chains down?
You chose like the hardest path instead of going for the chains.
Shop reset, let's go.
Yeah. I encountered those chains moving once, and I was like, never again.
Or even like before you decide your path, like if you're not being chased, just stop and try look and see if it's clear before you walk that way.
Yeah, I thought you should have looked down because you could see the Ravager on the upper part. But you might have.
I thought I
Try to
could.
calm down
I
or
saw him, but I thought I could clear his exit into my, like. I thought I could get past him before he made it to me. I just didn't anticipate the second one.
Yeah, but I don't know if you even checked if it was available to go down. Like
I didn't. No, you're right.
did.
You're right. I didn't check. I
which
should have.
That's like the first thing you should do if you can.
Yeah. That's
Or
a
at
good.
least
That's a
have
great
plan
point.
to escape if you don't know.
Yeah. No, you're 100% right. I should have been more careful. I should have been more careful. Does
Chains
Scar
and
run
spiders
deadly
are-
now?
are
No, not
guaranteed,
yet.
though.
If I had maybe 1 or 2 invasions, I feel it would feel way more comfortable going to level 3.
Well, Scar, if you want a package deal, we can do a suit up and a couple evasions for maybe 6 shards.
Oh my god, he's oh jeez. Oh my gosh. Oh, what am I doing with Scrooge McDuck over here?
I need shards, man. That's my holdup.
Oh my gosh. But you got all these treasure cards. Like you guys can get lots of bonus shards.
We're limited by the shop resetting though.
That's true. Oh, you can't even reset it the in this round.
Yeah, it's crazy.
You can't? Why?
Not out.
Chat says that invasion's only worth 1
It might
shard
still
in a
work.
moment of clarity.
How do you figure?
I don't know. That's just what they said.
You averaging 40 a run, Scar? Because I'm not.
I mean, I do pull. Yeah, not quite.
So you got to think about it. Like suit up is 38 embers, right?
Yeah.
If you have a 50% win rate, that means you need an average of 20 for that deal to make sense. I think I averaged 20.
I don't know.
So that's why I think it's actually a good deal for you and for me.
Oh, wait, which deal? We've talked about so many different ones. Which one?
The suit up one. I think it's actually a good deal.
Oh, that one was 3 shards.
4 total.
Oh, 4 total. 4 total. That's a lot. Man, my chat does not want me to take that deal so
Really? Why?
I don't know. They are not on board with that trade. I don't think there's a single person who. I want to see a poll. I want to see a poll on this one, guys.
It's so funny. Like,
I would have taken that trade last night because I had not won a single round. I was so humiliated. But now I've had like 3 successes, or 1 last night, 2 today, I think.
Yeah.
So now I got a little bit of wind under my sails, Etho. I got a little wind.
Right.
But it would, it'd be great to do a trial run. I'm totally open to that.
4 shard. Or we could go for crowns.
I don't know if I have a lot of crowns. Let me look. I'm not
You gotta
Mr.
give me
Moneybags
something,
like Cub.
Tango doesn't allow loans.
Oh, I actually have 7 crowns now. Yeah, I have 7 crowns. I don't know. I don't know if that's anything you want.
All right, how about we do 4 crown deposit, right?
Okay.
You get the deposit back if you agree to buy it, but then you still owe 4 shards.
But what if I don't take the... What if I decide
Then
this isn't for me?
Then I keep your 4 crowns.
Keep the 4 crowns.
That's the cost of the trial.
That's the cost of the trial. Okay. I have no value in those crowns, so maybe. Chat, you guys, you don't want me to take any of these deals. I'm kind of tempted on this one.
I think they assume I'm like trying to rip you off or something. I feel I'm
They're on like heightened. They're on heightened alert over here.
I gotta look at what these guys are saying.
Okay, some people think the crowns are actually a good.
Some
deal.
are saying do it. Some are saying Etho is scamming.
How many crowns are you getting per run, Scar?
2 at best, maybe.
Oh, okay. Wow.
I also don't really
2
care.
runs.
Like,
I don't know.
I don't really have big treasure cards, and I'm not really going for crowns anyway too much. Like, to trial this for 4 crowns doesn't seem that bad to me.
But remember, you still got the book, Scar. You can try and get down. I'm gonna buy you the
That's true.
mystery item.
Oh my god, that's what I should do. Oh my god, I should do the trial. 4 crowns for the trial run. Take the book down. I just don't want to lose that book. Oh my god. I don't want to lose that book.
What?
Pork chop power. I could buy a pork chop. I could buy a pork
There's a
chop.
book he's taking in for me.
Oh, the smuggled book. Right?
Yeah, the smuggled book.
Contraband.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 shards is just, that's a lot. That's a lot.
There's 0 downside to the book, Scar. Just saying.
No, I know. I'm trying to make sure I do that run and I would literally do the book before I did the artifact. Like I'd make sure I got that book in that bookcase.
Yeah.
I think I know how to get there. Would I have to go lava to get up on that balcony?
You can go mushroom side. You go across. You got to go straight and then left.
But to get up on top of the bridge?
No, you have to go to the lava to get up.
Okay. That's what
You have to cross some. You have to cross some lava. But you don't have to do the jump over the lava river. If you don't want to.
Okay. I think I know the path. It's the path I died on, right?
It's the one beside that. It's on the. You got to get up where the bridge is. You gotta be on the bridge and go across that.
Yeah. Oh shoot. Okay. I thought I knew where that was, but maybe I'm a little bit fuzzy now. Okay. I'm sure I can find it.
Yeah, I think you can find it. There's basically 4 paths, and it's the... If you're looking straight down, like toward the back of the level, it's the one that's not the rightmost one with the chains, but the next one over.
Next one over.
To the left.
Okay. That one's the one. Okay. Okay. All right. My next run, I'm going to do the book. I'm doing the book.
Let's go.
And 4 crowns for invasion. Or not invasion, but suit up.
Let's go.
I'll do it. Then I'll buy pork
All right.
chop.
Well, I'm gonna go back to building if we're not trading.
We're making deals over here, Etho.
With Cub or with me or what?
Yeah. Hold on one
you?
second there, mister.
He's taking the 4 crown deal. The trial.
Oh, is he? He's doing the trial.
I did some. I'm doing some mental. Oh my god! I don't know what I was trying to say there. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. I'm just like, I'm gonna do dum 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 dum.
I have this thing with Scar where I've never made a successful deal with him ever in my life. Doesn't matter how good the deal is. Doesn't matter how much he wants to get rid of the item. It just can't happen ever, it seems. Now he's frozen.
Oh, I see.
Second
Okay,
guessing.
yeah. No, my mom was
Second
doing hand
guessing.
gestures trying to explain something to me, and I'm just like, I don't know what this means. It's like one time my grandpa was directing like traffic once, and he was doing these things where he's like, and like people are like, I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means.
Borrowing cards, even if you put
Okay,
a deposit,
Etho.
you are breaking the rules.
We need universal hand signals.
Yes,
know?
I
Because everybody
100%.
has their own language with it.
Oh my god, here it comes, guys. We're gonna try this
so-
card out.
Again,
4
crowns. You get these back if you agree to buy it. But I want 4 shards next phase. Deal?
But what if? Well, I have a question. I might have misinterpreted. So I gave you 4 crowns, and
Yeah.
after this run, what if I decide that that I don't like it?
Then I keep the 4 crowns. It's your deposit.
All right, let's do it then.
But it costs you nothing extra if you decide to buy it.
Yeah. All right, pop it over. Oh my god.
Which I think you will once you try it.
I'm so excited. Oh wait, that's your deck. Hold on. I'm like, yeah, let me get this big old shiny deck over here. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Look at that deck right there. Okay. I don't think this isn't a bad deal, guys. This is a good deal. This lets us figure out what we want to do with it. We can get I don't care about those crowns. And those crowns mean nothing to me.
It's half a run, Scar.
Those crowns mean nothing to me.
It's like
His
half a
plan is
shard.
to get back 3 from the book.
Oh, okay.
Well, actually, it has to be the thing, but it's worth 3 crowns, right? Mystery item? Yeah, mystery item worth 3 crowns.
I'm just gonna pop these in there for now. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I'm gonna pop that, put that back in the chest. Okay, so I need to bring this book into. Okay, this is extremely nerve-wracking. I don't want to lose this book. This book has to get in there.
It's a very precious
So
book.
this is
It's
like
an
a
original
one-time
book.
thing? Like if he loses it, it's...
This is a one-time deal.
This is a
Yep.
one-time deal. Cubs putting it in my hands.
Yep. Secrets of the Museum.
Oh, I can't read this for Cubs Eyes only.
Man, I feel like I feel like the weight of this book is basically like the cost of a suit up.
This is like the book that I used to organize the museum and determine what was in it and what was not in it.
Oh,
Should I go
okay.
hard mode? Or should I go medium? What do you think, Cub?
Up to you, man. I mean, you gotta go. You gotta go to the library.
Mm-hmm.
So that there
You
is.
have to go to level 2 regardless.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go to level 2. So I think probably hard.
Yeah. How many hits can I take from Willie with the suit up card?
You can take, I think, 3 or 4.
What?
And 3 hits from Ravagers.
3 hits from Ravagers?
Yeah, 3
Yeah,
hits
it's
from
very
Ravagers.
good.
But
Or
I'm
you
gonna
die
have
on
to
the
book
third
it
hit.
because of my invasion, lack of invasion like style cards. So I'm gonna have to really keep the pace.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't activate more shriekers than you have to.
Yeah, you wanted to definitely shift a little bit more than normal.
Okay.
And when I say 3 hits from a Ravager, I mean you're dead in 3 hits, not you take 3 and live.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. That's okay. All right. Well, yeah. I was thinking for a second you could take a lot of hits there.
It's like 4 or 5 hearts, I think.
Oh, this is the pick of shame. Oh, Gem,
you made it.
Gem got it.
GG.
Grab that. Okay, man, I'm gonna have to haul butt. Is there a key? No, there's no key. I was looking to see if there was a key.
If there was, Cub would have bought it already.
A lot of chat thinks that
GG, Gem.
like the crown was a bad deal. I don't think it was a bad deal. How'd it go, Gem? What happened? Replay.
It went really, really well.
Okay.
I just kind of I don't know. I just did it. Then there was no hitches. Everything was fine. Nothing shot at me. Nothing ran at me. It just went well.
Oh, good. And
completely smooth run, actually. No problems.
Where was
at all.
Willie? Where was Willie?
Willie is in front of the ship.
Oh God. Okay. Oh. All right.
He moves fast though. That guy.
He does move quick. He does. Yeah.
Scar, you can't get sniped like Doc. Whatever you do, don't get sniped like Doc.
I know.
You don't want to be on the replay reel.
You don't wanna be on the-
This is how desperate I am, Cub, to make sure that book gets where it needs to go.
Yeah. Oh, is he going with pork chop? Oh, he's going pork chop.
I'm going pork chop. I will get.
He's a pork chop, man.
I'm going all out to get this book here. I think I'm spending more than I'm going to get out of the prize for getting the book in there at this point.
I hope it works out.
It's more of like a thing, like I have to get this stinking book to its depository. I can't even talk. We're at 4 hours. Anything I say, it's just not going to make sense at this point.
Mm-hmm. Now remember, you left those 2 Ravagers in that one spot.
Thanks for reminding me, though.
Yeah, so you might not want to go that way next time.
Jem didn't even come out and tell us how it went. She just left. Wait, which way should I go then? Because that's the only way up the bridge.
No, that's the you went.
Take the rusty route.
You were going up the bottom middle.
Oh, I keep goofing that path up.
Middle.
Yeah. That path
There's
is fuzzy to me.
Two stone paths. 2 stone paths. You want the upper one, not the lower one.
I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it 100%. I know it. I'm gonna be running in circles.
Side. The dungeon is ready for its next victim.
Right. I believe, Scar. I believe.
I should probably put the pork chop in the inventory.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Make sure you wait for it, because I had one earlier where I just totally forgot about it. So I would put the pork chop card at the start of your deck and the suit up at the start of your deck, because otherwise they have to go through a few.
Oh
seconds.
wait, you mean you should put these in order inside the box?
Yeah. Put these in the front like this.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Otherwise it takes a little bit longer.
Is that why it sometimes takes longer to get your armor?
Yeah, that's why.
Should I put Moment of Clarity in the front too?
That one you can put anywhere.
Oh, okay.
But it's just that these are always playing at the start of the run, so you want to have those at the front.
Okay. I'm letting the berries grow back. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm nervous, Cub.
Me too. I'm nervous.
Nervous.
That's a valuable book.
I don't think I've ever been in Rusty before. I might have went down the staircase once, and looked in, and then came back up. I don't know if I've ever been down there fully.
There can also be treasure down there, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't have a repair kit.
It's a beautiful path. There's usually no Ravagers on it.
It's a pretty good path for the most part.
The problem is I'm psyching myself out by I'm like, oh no, I'm not gonna find it. I'm not gonna find it. Okay. All right, here we go. This is a big run right now. We've got a challenge. Our challenge is to put this book, The Secrets of the Museum, inside the Library of Decked Out.
Yep. I trust you, Scar. I believe.
This is a one-of-a-kind book. If lost, it'll be lost forever. I'm also trying out. I paid for this. Suit Up. The deposit's been placed by Etho. I'm testing out this powerful card, and I've got Pork Chop power. Okay, we're going in, guys. Here we go. Shard is in. Powered up.
You got this, Scar.
Good luck.
All right, we're putting this. We're putting this stinking book in that bookshelf, and I've spent way more money on being safe for this run than I'm getting out of it. Okay, here we go. All right, that's off there. Pancakes in. We have the book. We have the cards. Let's get the chop chop here. You know, words of encouragement would be nice.
You're the best.
Just remember to put the armor on, Scar, when you get it.
Yep, put the
Don't
armor
just
on and
hold
wait for the pork chops and the armor. Yeah,
Actually, I'm
don't
gonna have
go
to do this
without
all
those.
over again. Okay, that all
Yeah.
makes sense,
Make
boys.
sure you get everything at the start.
Okay, pork chop power. I just need to make sure I run down the right path. So I need to avoid the mushroom areas is the key.
Yes, probably.
Come on, there we go. Okay, all right, we've eaten. We're all set. Okay, we're going hard. Button pressed. Cards inserted. Books in hand. Let's do this. You know, if we die, but we've inserted the book in the bookcase, we still get the mystery gift.
That's true. That's
Here
true.
we go. Wish me luck, guys. Here we go. We're on a mission. We've got to put this book inside the library. So the secrets of Decked Out are inside of the museum, and the secrets of the museum are in the secrets of Decked Out. It's Inception. I've never been more nervous in an entire Decked Out run. This is actually terrifying. Okay, pork chops are here. That's there. Okay, let's do this. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. We gotta be really careful with the shrieks. I think I'm gonna straight up just sneak my way there. I'm gonna sneak my way there.
Ember Seeker.
Really could have used all of my sneak cards being played. If I can get to here, like just off this little ledge here, that'll be good. I waited plenty of time, I will have everyone know. I'm gonna go this way. I'm trying to remember where shriekers are. I think there's one right up here.
Ember Seeker.
Okay, well, we know where those guys are. Oh, no, we already tripped off one. I'm so bad at sneaking right now. This is actually embarrassing. There's definitely not one on the stairs, so I need to stop that.
Moment of clarity.
I'm so bad. I just need to avoid sneaking because it's just messing me up. I'm like too paranoid. Wait, I heard that. Was that a key? No, it's this guy. I'm so scared to. I'm gonna go back this way. Just need a key.
Stability.
Oh, yeah.
Stability.
We activated that one, unfortunately. Oh, we activated that one too. I'm doing so bad with the clank. Thank you.
Sneak.
I'm gonna leave that pumpkin. I'm gonna leave it. I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission. I can't do it. So I need to go this way. I need to go this way. Oh, why am I so nervous? Oh my gosh, I gotta like loosen up a little bit. Gotta wiggle the toes. Gotta loosen up. I'm like so nervous. Are you freaking kidding me?
Treasure hunter.
Prefer to not be on fire when I jump, just to be safe. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Good so far.
Sneak.
Let me just make sure all the trackers go off, guys. Did this for you, Cobb. Where are we gonna put it? Where are we gonna put it? I'm gonna put it up right there. Boom! It is right there. I was told there was treasure down here.
Stability.
Okay, let's actually play the game now. Oh man, I'm so happy we put the book in here. Oh, this is good stuff. Okay, all right, let's go figure out where our compass is, and we got our main challenge done. I got so nervous. I got a little psyched out about the shrieky stuff. Wow, I'm just gonna let that one go apparently. So it's to this side over here. Okay. Oh man, I'm knocking all of them off.
Treasure hunter.
Why don't I just make them all go? Let's go. Oh my god, I'm just making them all shriek. I'm not doing a good job right now. Okay, it's right here again. Oh, okay, it's this one again. Oops. Right here. Not worth it. I hear a lot of heartbeats. Not worth it. Not worth it. Wait, is he behind me? No. Oh shoot, what way do I go? Uh-oh.
Sneak.
What way am I gonna do this? I have to go out and around. Hold on. We're gonna sit here for a second. Max Clink, yeah. Shoot, I thought I could get past him.
Stability.
I actually don't know what way to go. Spider, go now, go quick. Which way is that? Shoot, my map knowledge is really poor right now. Back this way, maybe? Oh. No, I'm back in the same spot. I thought I could do like a really cool like jupe and jive. Can't believe I went over that lava thing and I went right back to the same spot.
Scar, well done.
I got
Not
the
a
book.
success, but
I got the book
is
in there.
Yes,
I did get
that's
the
the important
accomplished.
thing.
my
means
map
I owe
knowledge
you-
of that back corner is really poor.
Yeah, the Ravagers were in tough spots because you couldn't go Spider because the Ravager was blocking it.
Yeah, I really thought I maybe did something smart by jumping over that lava because I had pork chop power and I was like, I can get through. And then I was like, I'm right back at the same spot I was at.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
Oh man. But hey, the book's in the place. The book is in place. It's
Yep.
in there.
I
That's
owe
all
you
I
a
cared
mystery
about.
box now. I owe you a mystery box.
You owe me a mystery box. Well, at least it's in there, Cub. It's in there.
Yep. It's in there forever now.
Need invasion. Yeah, we got Clink. Well, I psyched myself out a little bit by like sneaking in all the wrong spots too. Like that, I did poor on that. But yeah, the Clink added up really quick with the card we were using. I don't think we used our moment of clarity. My map knowledge is poor in that back corner, right? Like there's Pearl's area and then there's those pathways. And I keep getting hung up in those areas because I'm like, okay, this path goes here and this one. I need to memorize that area better. I've gotten stuck there a few times now. It probably would have been best to have gone. I should have just done the wither parkour because I could have taken a hit or two from Willy if I would have done that parkour. Even if I took a hit, I could have survived, I think.
What happened, Scar? I missed
That
it.
card saved and doomed you. Yeah. I pushed the button. Let me push it again just in case it didn't click. Oh man, Gem, it was rough. I got the book in the bookcase, so the book is there.
Okay.
But my map knowledge got really, really poor at the end. Plus, I knocked about every Shracker imaginable off, so it I went max Clank. I did some wild jutes and dives and dodges, but
Dude, you were all over the place there. That was crazy.
I did try to do the lava parkour because I thought it was gonna like get me out in a new area, and it turned out to just put me right in the exact same spot again.
Oof.
Cub, did you say I couldn't have gone spiders? Is that where the Ravager was like looking down from above at me, I think? Or
Yeah, the Ravager.
Yeah, it was blocked.
Yeah.
You have to go chains, I think.
there's a lot of
that guy
Ravagers in
actually
that
is
back corner. It's
stuck.
rough.
I think that guy's stuck there, to be honest.
Oh,
They get stuck in spiders and it's annoying.
that guy's stuck in spiders.
He's stuck by the pillar, I think.
Okay.
Take your items or I'll feed them to the Ravagers.
Thank you, Tango. Oh, it did use my moment of clarity. All right, here I think I'm not ready for it, Etho.
Not ready for it?
Let the
You're sure?
clank happen so fast.
So what you're saying is you think Gem was right.
Yes, Gem was right. Gem was right.
Think about it, Scar. You took
Gem's
like
always right.
50 hearts of damage there and you were still alive.
I did take a lot of damage. I did take a lot of damage.
Imagine how short that run would have been if you didn't have
take
it.
damage. You could just be more careful without the armor.
Jim, you know how much I die in this game.
Yeah, but you're doing good all by yourself in here, Scar.
What was the deal again, Etho? Was it 4 shards next round?
Yeah, if you want it. And you get your crowns back then too.
Do I get to make the decision after we know how much it's nerfed?
No.
No, that doesn't count. That doesn't count.
It's a gamble for me too here, Scar. I don't
yeah,
know.
true.
Tango's cheered X300 for that card to work for you. You'd have to learn
I'm
to
doing it
sneak
'cause I think it's
more
an
and take
interesting
note of where the
trade for both of
shriekers
us.
are. Depends how you want to play.
I agree, Tara. Like that's my issue is I know where a few shriekers are, but not very many. I think it's just outside of my ability, though.
All right.
I don't think I
So
have
what
enough
you-
invasion to make
Is
it work
ready
well.
for its next victim.
The main issue there is you have to like just slow down and let your cards play and let your clank block go
You
up
truly,
too.
my last like
Yeah.
3 successful runs have been successful because I sat in a corner and just waited.
Waited for some cards. Ugh, I can't even talk. Some cards to
Literally
get played.
just. Sometimes I was waiting
Yeah.
for cards to play. Sometimes I was waiting for Ravagers to move. Like I just sit and I wait.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't think too many of your sneak cards actually played.
Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, man, that's such a good card.
Well, looks like I'm gonna be part of the suit up crew still.
Suit up crew.
Suit up
let's
crew.
I hate them, Jim.
Yeah, but they're winning, Scar, and we're not winning. So we need to make decisions for us. It's not about them.
Yeah,
They
but
have
maybe
like
we need the
1,000
suit up.
embers.
Maybe we need suit up.
No. It's listen. Stuff that adds clank is not for us right now.
That's true. That's true. It was fun using it. I did take a lot of hits.
You stepped in the lava at the start. You survived that. Then you got lavaed again. You got ravagered, I think. You got vexed.
You also had the pork chop.
You were a powerhouse in there, Scar.
I did have the
The pork
pork chop. Well,
helped
I was
out
all out
quite
to
a
get
bit.
that book. I had to get that book in that bookcase.
Yeah. Yeah, you still got a mystery item. Maybe there'll be something in that mystery item for you.
That's true. That's true. That mystery item will
No one
be
knows what it
boundless
could
realms
be.
of. Man, I was
Scar,
so
I need to borrow
powerful
your
for like,
chat.
the what?
Scars chat trackers. I got Knight's Helm my last run.
Knight's Helm.
Knight's Helm. Track it so I don't have to. I love doing runs while someone's streaming. Two Knight's Helms today. Not great.
Any
Actually,
any extra embers though, Jen? Any extra
Yeah, I'm
embers?
picking up floor embers.
I technically so I've kept a shard like
Hello.
in my box over here, so I
Hello.
technically do have
No.
3.
Another member of the suit up
Suit up
crew.
crew.
Oh,
Wait, who's
not
all got
this.
pseudo crew? Just us? Still?
Just the
Just
three
us.
of us still.
Just us,
Almost
yeah.
Scar. Almost Scar, but no. He
Oh,
wasn't.
man.
He wasn't cool enough for the suit up crew.
All right, Cub and Etho, let's suit up.
Suit up.
We need to get ourselves like have regular diamond armor and legs,
Oh, I
just
got
so we
it.
can
I
wear
got
it
it.
around.
I got it here. I got it.
We gotta have like special hero names too.
Oh yeah.
Bam. Let's go.
No.
You
I
can't
thought
have
you were
hero
pulling it out for
names. That's
everybody.
not fair.
I just had one.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Can I be an evil villain actually instead of like a superhero?
Scar, we're gonna make our own club.
Is there any like
Poor people
superheroes
club
that
over
have
here?
double lives? Like they're heroes
Oh.
during the day and villains at night.
Oh man.
Batman.
That'd be interesting. And what happens if like the superhero portion of them wants to defeat the evil portion of them?
If I had my bow, Jim.
Wait, would Two-Face count as that from like Batman?
I have my sword.
Maybe.
Have a pickaxe.
Maybe.
That's more like neutral.
shame.
than
I think
villain,
Etho
though,
said
right?
his
What about
maybe.
what's his name? Venom, right?
God,
He has like an
I
alter
I
ego
need
that
my
comes
bow.
out.
Where is it?
Not really a superhero, more like an anti-hero.
So how the run's been
Alright,
going?
how
Like
about
who's
this? How about
running right
this?
now?
Oh god, he's got his bow.
Oh, he missed though. He's a bad shot. He's not
I
good.
did a couple of runs. I
What if-
did
Washed up.
What if I burn him?
twice,
You,
got
you slay
obliterated
him?
by
He used to
wardens
be
twice,
good at
and
bow fights, I
succeeded
hear.
once today.
You're lagging, Gem. You actually
many
caught
mo-
fire on my
How many
screen.
more
I
runs
did
can you buy?
not.
You did, and then you went
I
out.
A few
did
more, but
not.
it might be my last one because I'm just all purely buying shards now.
All right, Etho.
Oh.
Final offer.
Are you still making enough to like do that every run, or are you
Two
working
shots.
This is,
down?
this is a
When I
trick. He's gonna
succeed,
light me on
usually.
fire.
No, no, I'll put that. I'll put my fire away. Two shards in a volcano.
I also
I
owe
think I'm
Scar
good.
a mystery item now,
What about
like
like
he delivered the
what
book
about
to
like a
the
future
library.
build?
Oh,
build you.
interesting.
so I owe him a mystery item. So I'm waiting for this to reset.
Under the table deal.
Well, you got enough. You can just reset it yourself, right?
Yeah, I could. I
It's
just don't want
against
to.
the rules, Scar. It's
Under the
decked out
table,
things
Jim.
for
I
decked
gotta
out tables.
maximize the crown.
not
All right,
under
I
the
gotta give
table
up on
if
my
you're in
suit
the
up
lobby.
dreams.
I would do 3 shards in your frost focus.
All right, I'll be right back. BRB.
That's my only green card.
Scar, stop making
Scar, you're
deals
jeopardizing
with
your
this man.
future. What
I
are you
know,
doing?
I know. Fine,
it.
fine.
Stop talking to the washed-up Canadian.
A washed up Canadian.
Talk to the sensible
Trading is
Canadian.
brutal in this game.
All right, all right, all right. I might have got a little spoiled after that run with pork chop power and the invasion.
He's gone soft on us.
Just play a little more careful this round, Scar, because
Yeah,
your health's gonna go quick.
yeah. I'll be much more careful this time. All right, guys.
I'm surprised he didn't take it.
All right. We're doing another hard mode. If I get a hypersonic bandana again, I might lose it, by the way. I might lose it. I want something a little better than that. I want to get into the 20s. I need 20 plus on the embers. Okay, here we go, guys. All right, we're back to normal. No OP things. Dude, we should do the run thing. Okay, so we need to be running. So we need to be running, and then like this. Look at this. No trackers activated. You see that? No trackers activated. That's pretty good, right? It's pretty good. Be nice to get another card or two. Are cards pulled every 30 seconds, I think? I think they're pulled every 30. So run, jump, and sneak. Okay, and we didn't do it that time. So run, forward, and like that. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, you weren't there before. You weren't there. All right, we're getting out of there. Checking our backs because I do want this bush. We don't have pork chops this time. Nice. Somebody outside my door. It's creepy. I don't know why somebody's standing outside my window now, and it's really creepy.
Sneak.
Well, there's no key there, so we can move on. It's really distracting when there's just somebody like milling about by my window. I don't know why somebody would be there at all. It's weird. It's distracting. This is distracting. Ember Seeker. Oh, there's that tracker. I gotta. Okay, that's my new task. I have to know. Oh my gosh, where in the world? Where in the world did you come from? No.
Oh, wow, that was fast.
Rip.
I can't. Who the heck?
That's the
is
crypt
outside my
one, right?
window? This whole time I'm like, why the heck is there like a car out there? I have no idea. I have no idea. That was really distracting. Someone's like standing outside my window, and nobody ever stands outside my window. It's scary. I should get a refund. Should get like a creeper refund on that one.
Window closed.
Man, I didn't see that Ravager.
Oh, it snuck up on you, huh?
I swear, like if I do sneaking, it's throwing me off. I just have to run and just run.
Gem, did you play that block thing or whatever they were doing today?
Nope.
No.
That's unfortunate,
Don't forget
guys.
to end the game.
I had an off day.
I did push the button. Did it not take?
Oh, yeah,
Until right
the
now.
music just finally faded out.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Man, I wonder where that Ravager started from. He must have been in the area maybe by the enchanters, maybe? Might have been by the enchanters. Yeah. Because I didn't see him coming around the corner. I just thought I was like free and clear.
Did you finish your run, Gem?
I wonder if I would have run into the little crypt area, like in those where those like coffin-y things are, because yeah, he probably would have just trapped me back there, but might have helped. But yeah, I don't know what was going on outside. That really threw me off.
See you, Etho.
Oh, Scar is streaming. I was wondering who he was talking.
I just talked to myself.
I didn't know you were streaming.
I need to put the
Hi,
wall
Scar's
back.
chat.
I need to fix Tango's wall. There we go. Man, that's freaking annoying. There's somebody like standing outside my window, and I'm just like, what? I'm like so distracted because nobody stands right there. So I'm like, oh, that was frustrating. That was frustrating. Well, I've streamed for 4 hours, and I think I might die.
Oh, you've been
die,
streaming for
please.
4 hours. Wow.
I'm so tired. I think I reached my
Preferable
limit.
if you just go take a break.
I have like 1 shard left. I might save that for the next round, and yeah. I realized how long I've streamed, guys, and now I realized like I am exhausted.
Yeah, take a break, man.
I am exhausted. Yeah, that was a frustrating one. Obviously, I'm joking about the refund. Like that's not real. Like I was joking. I should get a refund for that, but no, it's all good. Oh, bring back the pick. Oh, the pick. But yeah, that we had good rounds. We had a few unfortunate fails, but for the most part, we did get back on a little bit of a winning streak. We did put a tome or so in the box, which is good. Actually, I don't know how many tomes I've submitted. This is a question for you guys. I guess there's no way of knowing how many tomes we've like personally submitted if we lose track.
Not unless you go to the behind the scenes area.
Yeah,
There's
I guess
there's
that
like
is a...
no way for us to know officially.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
Yep.
Because I'm like, now I'm wondering, like, how many tomes have I actually submitted? Wait, how many shards do we have? Oh, we have 1 shard left.
No, I'm all out. I'm just chilling. I was
Shards
just
for green
editing my
cards?
video and making some short clips.
Shards for green
Cards
cards?
for green cards?
Shards for green cards? Or more like shard for green card?
The dungeon is ready
No, you
for its
thinking about
next
trading a
victim.
shard for a green card?
I think the only green cards I have is Suit Up and Reckless Charge, and I'm not ever.
All
doing
right.
Are you still looking for evasion, Hypno?
Oh man, that was good, guys. We got the book in there, so we'll get a mystery box from Cub at some point. One thing I realized is when I go off track from my like normal kind of play, like say I wore Suit Up, it kind of paranoided me that I need to be really careful around the Shriekers. So I played clunky. Like I was like shifting at all the wrong times. I should have just played it normal. I think if I would have played it normal, I would have got a little cleaner in the beginning, I think. When is the phase end? We believe it ends tomorrow. Thought he meant immigration green card. That's funny. But yeah, this is the volcanoes are our next project. Hopefully we'll have a new Hermitcraft video sometime early next week. And we're gonna make this thing erupt. It's gonna be freaking wild, guys. It is going to be absolutely wild when this thing goes off. So I think you guys will absolutely love it when that goes, and it'll make this area really, really cool. It's gonna have quite the impact, especially when you're standing right here, because my end dream is that we have the castle front and center, we have the volcano, and we have the rocket over here. It's gonna look super, super sweet. So yeah, there we go, guys. I probably streamed way longer than I should have, but I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for coming out. Thank you so much for the encouragement. Well, we did decked out. We had some successful runs finally, so I have some steam finally. I had a lot of losses in a row, so that was kind of a bummer. So we got some wins, which is really good. We learned quite a bit, which is fantastic. Yeah, because I don't care about losing as long as I can win or learn something from that run. And I felt like we learned a little something from our failure runs, which is really good. I hate the runs where there's like nothing to learn from it. Like when it's just like, oh, I just got trapped. Like, so those are always a little bit of a bummer. But these ones were all like learning experience losses, which was really, really good. So once again, thank you so much for coming out. Let's raid somebody out in the wonderful, wonderful worlds of Twitch. Let's see what we got, guys. Let's see who's out there. Our list is, oh, JoJo's out there. Let's raid JoJo. We got to meet JoJo at MCC. JoJo was amazing. So yeah, go and say hi to JoJo for me, and I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of the day. And like I said, that eruption volcano is it's gonna be pretty sweet. It's gonna be pretty sweet. So go say hi to JoJo for me and have a wonderful rest of the day. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. How do I turn this off? I forgot how to stream.